Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Oh, interesting. The challenge is for Fiesta timeout like midday tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Dang. Yeah. Yep. I do. I won't even be home. Putting on some socks here.
When you're down this much.
Okay, on the flank as well. Spartan,
Nice
those shots are going to be good enough to deal with Falcated on that flank. The rocket launcher was up as well. And it's going to be picked up by FaZe here. So even though United are starting to claw their way back into that and Spartan has the ball in his hands, the easiest way to break a setup on any Halo game is with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, there's a player hiding on these pillars back cafe. He's not going to expect Bound to be there, and the assassination comes through. What a brilliant play by that player. Unfortunately, Rain does get taken down. That was him back
While
there.
we're searching for a BTB game, I'm going to test the audio, so stand by.
Tried to kill out himself. Not only that, but find 2 to his name, pick up the ball, and Falcated may have just saved FaZe from a potential comeback from United.
Yeah, that's a massive play from Falcated. It was almost the perfect play from Rain, but just FaZe just making sure they were in position to get those trades, to make sure they're there to assist some teammates. That's what you got to do. And now this rocket could be enough to close things out. It is going to be as FaZe tie up the game at 1-1.
1-1, here we go. FaZe doing a much better job in round 2 of using those rockets successfully. Because of that, they find themselves cruising to a round 3. We'll see if they're able to repeat that formula now that they're spawning on the opposite side of the map. Bubadubu gonna slowly play this situation towards the ball. Unfortunately, he gets backed up immediately. Maybe starts to re-examine, make his way towards the Stalker rifle, but I actually love this position by him because he's going to be able to watch these rockets from here, but he chooses to jump out. And this could be a very difficult situation that he finds himself in.
That start from Bubadubu reminded me of when you get all the confidence up in the world when you're at the beach. You're like, I'm going to go in the sea, and then you put your toe in. It's like, it's a bit cold. I'm going to go back on the beach again. This is not what I thought it was. Nick's going to be taken down to no shields. The spiking nade will go in, but won't get that kill. And first kill will go into the hands of FaZe here. Rhino going to pick up another, excuse me, it was United, sorry, who picked up those first 2 kills. Rhino also has 2 rockets to play with, so a setup starting to formulate here, but the pick from Bound might leave those rockets down and an opening here, a little way for FaZe to move forward and maybe get that ball out of E9's hands.
You do see rockets get picked up from United and immediately put to work. King Nick finds a second one with the rockets, and that's a massive couple of kills from him. Unfortunately, 2 players from FaZe in the back of the tram are going to break that setup, get the 2 kills they need. If they can find Ryan in front of this base, they're going to comfortably be able to get some time. But great grenades, support nades from Sparty find themselves a kill as well, and the push from United is relentless.
Okay, it should be taken down here by Ryan and will be.
Oh wow!
Well. Ryan will pick up a double.
Dude,
pick up.
That's such a clean set of kills from Ryan there.
So that's 3 dead there for FaZe. United now with that setup. Pulse Carbine in the hands of King Nick as well, looking to see if he can scope out any players who are trying to poke and maybe shred some shields. Snipe down will be the recipient of some of that damage. But look at Boo Boo, managed to sneak in, not only get the ball out of the hands of E United, but also pick up a kill as well.
Yeah, that kill is actually massive because it stops E United from getting ball time. Right there, E United was in a great position to try and rack up some time, build a lead much higher than 20 points. But no, that...
I'm going to check on one thing real fast here because I want to make sure that this is actually going through. Okay, it actually did. Wow.
One kill from Boobadooboo is going to speak volumes as far as the score line is concerned. And because of it, you're now looking at FaZe in just like a 14-point game, have control of Tram with the ball inside. If they can flush this last player out, they can get some significant time themselves.
Okay, it will not be taken down by that player. However, he will be taken down eventually as the back smack did come in. 2 players fall for FaZe now, as the United now have control of the inside of Tram, but there's a couple of more players lurking around. Bound is there, but King Nick's going to help out Spartan there with the assist coming in from height.
3v3 right now as FaZe do lose one, make it a second for E United as well. So the last 2 players alive going to try their best to slay out. The ball does actually reset, and that's actually really big for FaZe because you saw multiple members of E United were set up in Tram. The ball was there. They had everything they wanted. They just needed to get a couple kills. The ball resetting, though, makes it so much difficult for them. 2 players do push from E United onto the shotgun. Both those players are going to get taken down by Bound, and now Bound, in a very difficult situation, tries to challenge Ryan Noob. Doesn't find the kill, and no ball time being awarded to either team right now. With all of these kills going down, you want to see some efficiency come through. But
Just to clarify, this happened last Friday. It was an online tournament for, I believe, seeding purposes, and I still haven't watched to the end of it. So just to clarify on that.
both teams very weary to try and hold on to this ball with the amount of pressure being applied by both sides.
And that play from Bound was so instrumental for FaZe there. It might not just seem like much, but that was a 2v4 scenario he found himself in. Managed to take down 2, which allowed FaZe to come off the respawn with a little bit of breathing room. Now FaZe have the ball in their hands as well. Bound just got an overkill.
Wow.
And I was talking about the double kill. Well, he says double that up, boy.
What? Why did they switch to Bound there? Wait, I'm so confused. Like, I understand why they didn't catch the overkill, but why did you not switch to Bound? Wait, you switched to Spartan. Why did you switch to Bound? I don't know. I don't get that. That's strange decision making, in my opinion.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Well, that was not helpful. I think this could be just me, but I don't know if you can actually get to this fast enough with the mongoose here. I don't think you can.
Observe the proper blast rate.
Dude, no you can't. You definitely cannot. Wow. He had camo on top of me. That's good to know. I just don't think you can push that side. I legitimately... Maybe I need to push grapple and then grapple the rockets to me. That actually might be a better play. They're gonna have camo. I mean, this guy's gonna have camo rockets right in front of you, man. Like, I'm just watching my teammate here. Slayer. We gotta be really careful. Dude, I'm dead. Like, there is no way I survived this. I cannot believe I just survived that. Holy cow. Hey, what's up, R2 Chief? How are you doing, man? Welcome. I'm being hit by something. Just trying to peek out, watch my teammates. Also, how useful is the shade turret anyway? I have not been able to. I actually, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, RXP Chief. I've gotten killed by the shade turret a few times, but I don't use it. I have literally never consistently used it, and maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I do need to. Maybe in future games, setups will, you know, incorporate the shade turret, but I think it's too easily to be killed via the skewer and the rocket launcher from long range. I think it's not a bad, but like you should absolutely be running your hog over the shade turret for sure. Like the hog in this game on this map in particular, I think that's one of the main things that is a detriment to this map in general too. It's just, or not this map, but like how useful the turret is, or the shade turret is on this map. Is it's just not that useful considering that you already have a moving turret in the hog that kills you faster. So it doesn't make much sense. You see what I mean? I have to drop down and go for a BR here. This is super, super, super unfortunate. Why are those two people behind me? Wait, what? I could have sworn those guys were not behind me. I need to rewatch that in theater. I don't understand how they're behind me like that.
You're beginning to make this look easy. Incredible performance, Spartan.
Please tell me they're not behind us. They are behind us. Jesus Christ, teammate. Like, are you actually serious? There's no way we're not seeing this guy, right?
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Active. Camo obtained.
Wait, are we actually not killing this guy? I'm running. Please let me get this. Okay. Are you...
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Okay. I have to watch this in theater. What? What? That's unreal.
Wheels.
I have to watch that in theater. Wow. How? Where is he? Teammate, there's no way, like, how? That's a dumb play, man.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I mean, I'm getting double pinned from another guy pushing our base that two teammates are literally staring at. This game is really close. Like, I've got to really clutch up here. Please tell me you're not getting that. Thank you.
Neighborhood watch. In effect.
I'd love to know what my teammate is doing. Literally doing absolutely nothing, standing behind a box. Like, I just don't get it. I'm literally gonna leave him because it's just... Not leave him, but... He's not gonna get any of these kills, man. 100% dead here.
Performance, Spartan.
Dude, yeah. We're ahead by a few. Your team equals doo-doo. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I'll have to look at my teammates' stats after the game to really see how. Okay. Practically have to wait on the BR here. Dude, this guy's gonna get the shock rifle. Please no. Please no. Thank God.
Low.
Incredible.
I'm just gonna get the VR. I'm just gonna get the. Please. Okay.
Vehicle en route.
This guy's gonna die here. I mean, we gotta look at this. Nice, dude. He's got a triple. That was super good. Let's go. Didn't use the camo, but that's okay. So, I'm just gonna walk out here. I'm gonna try to walk over with camo.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Oh, I just messed up really bad there.
Caution. Objects may descend.
We're 1 kill ahead. I'm really trapped in a bad position too. I'm gonna die. Like, I have to have teammates looking at me right now. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm literally giving my teammates every pop, dude. I have 5 teammates sitting behind me on a tower doing nothing. Like, I don't know what to say. This is insane. Oh, we have to push, dude. We just literally... We got 3 kills behind. They're gonna push. They're gonna push right now. We gotta push out and get kills right now. That guy has to die, and neither one of them's gonna die, man. Teammate, you actually have to save me here, dude. Again, I cannot stress it enough. 2 teammates literally standing directly to my left are in full visual sight range of a guy crouching up to me, holding down the trigger, not bursting with the VK, holding down the trigger, and they still can't save me. Like, that is how bad my teammates were. Oh my god. This 11 and 3 and 12 and 4 did good, but every single other person went negative, but practically besides this guy. That's insane, man. And that guy. That's unreal. Like, I can't do anything with teammates that are absolute ass. Yeah. I mean, you're right. You can't win them all. Hey, what's up, Boo? How are you doing? There are 2 times that I died, the first 2 deaths I had in that game, that I do not understand. I do not understand how the enemy team is there. I really just have to take a look at it, because I don't understand. There's other points in the film where I could point out where my teammates were bad, but I'm not going to worry about it. Unjust Hero. LMEP. Okay. Yeah, the timing does not work out here. I'm just wanting to make sure that I'm correct when I say this.
Get this heap rolling.
Okay, yeah, the timing does not work out at all. Even if I'm using, even if I'm using the Mongoose, timing does not work out. So you can't go for that. Yeah, there's no way. Going for this is absolutely a no-go. The timing, you're just going to die. Unless you have teammates looking over you physically with a BR, you're going to die. So that's super unfortunate. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's the next 2 deaths after this one. Sorry. I'm just going into third person here just because it's easier to like on the eyes for this to happen. Okay, now I need to turn around and just play this. So it's a little laggy, but I'm turning around and playing this from this perspective because I don't understand how 2 people are just walking up on me like, of course, the moment, I mean the exact second I turn away and stop looking at the cave, you notice how I'm visually clearing that whole side, 2 enemy players come out of the cave. And see, that's why I didn't look to my right, because I knew that I had to look at this guy and get this kill, or try to back this guy down. So the bottom line is, I can't stand in this location. The moment I get a BR or VK, I have to go up high. I can't challenge from low base, because it's just, yeah, there's just no way. That timing was absolutely horrendous. There's nothing I can really do about that. There's one more death I wanted to see. This, dude. Okay. Oh my god. How did he walk right next to me? Oh, I was zooming, man. I want to see if I can actually, dude. Oh my god, man. Dude. This could not be a better example of why the radar needs to be farther. Now, I need to clarify for everyone watching the stream, it is a 30-meter glitched radar in theater mode. Gotta love 343. So please don't take anything from the radar seriously here. But here's the problem, okay? The entire reason this happens, okay, I'm going to try to show it, but I very well may not be able to. The entire reason this happens, okay, I want you guys to look at my radar right now. Now, this is a 30-meter radar, so I have about, maybe 2/3 of this about in the actual game. Notice how the guy is just outside of my view sight range. This guy right here. He is like just stopping right here. It's actually really unfortunate movement because he's off the radar. Then right here, he's on the radar. And right at that moment, I'm zooming. I swear to God, if the radar in this game is 20 meters instead of the garbage 17 that it is, I would have seen this guy. I would have been able to see him, and because I want you guys to look at this, okay? And again, the radar in theater mode is not anything to judge by, okay? But I want you guys to look at this before I zoom, okay? Look at this before I zoom. Okay. Look at where this guy is on my radar right now. Okay. Now I know the radar is turned and it's bugged. Okay. But if the radar is anything to judge by, okay, dude, that's insane. Like, I need to have a more lengthy, if I'm not seeing that in radar before I'm zooming, like, that could not be a more potent example of how zooming can screw you over, obviously. So I just wasn't aware in that situation. I never heard him either. Maybe I should have heard him. But B, the main thing is that the radar should be bigger in big team battle, and it doesn't have to be by much. It's literally almost okay. Like, it is almost okay. I don't even think we need a 25-meter radar like we do in a lot of Halo games. I just think it needs to be 20. And that couldn't be a better example. Like, I'm getting screwed over because I can't tell he's standing right there. It's just unfortunate, man.
Situation immediately after getting that overkill, Snipetown's able to rotate
check the audio real fast.
Gain some more significant time. A triple in the kill feed from Falcade, and Rhino by himself trying to pressure this ball carrier, but Falcade is going to not let that happen. You want to see Snipetown try and stay alive with this ball, turn the corner, and continue to rack up time, because right now you're seeing FaZe break open this third round.
I love this from Falcade as well. So smart in the way that he's playing those angles, just making sure He doesn't get hit by grenades, but however, even though everything was looking good for him, the shotgun is going to do the job here for United. Nick should pick up another here as well, but it's going to be Rhino with a little bit of an assist, and now Spartan has the ball in his hands. So even though things were looking great for FaZe, somehow United have managed to burst through that setup.
Yeah, a little bit of a blunder there somewhere along the way from FaZe. You saw the first kill go.
Unfortunately, the harsh reality is I'm going to have to check every single time I switch to my computer screen that it's not desynced.
All the way towards Tram, towards that thrust area. And right now, United crawling back into this game. Rhino being a difficult kill, almost an insta. Walsh would be proud. But unfortunately, the kill doesn't come through. Ryan Noob taken down, and now FaZe look to break the setup once again.
Spartan just scarpering away as well with that ball. Gets the beat down and doesn't get the trade in that situation. Bound now. Then see what he can do. Off the back of that overkill, FaZe just a few points ahead here in this deciding round of oddball in our game number one. If you're just joining us, a reminder, it is 1-1 tied up in rounds between these two teams. And you can see everybody starting to feel a little bit nervous now, especially with only around 1 minute and 18 on the clock. However, United have managed to get that ball in their hands, and they've managed to just about get it back to Tram as well, but here's Bound once more.
Where does Bound come from there? The assassination comes through on the Sparty. Unfortunately, 2 members do go down for FaZe, and right now, with such little time, like you said, in the game, every single second, every single point is going to matter. Kills, the rest of the kills, they come through for FaZe, but Spartan comes off spawn, finds rockets freely, and these rockets, they could dictate the rest of the game. We'll see if these rockets are going to be successful or blunders very quickly.
Will FaZe take the lead? 58-57. Spartan doesn't pick up that kill initially. 2 rockets, 1 kill.
I think that should be a kill on that rocket, man.
From those P stairs up in Tram. Ryan picking up another kill means Booby's going to have to play that ball out the front towards Tram. However, it looks like Nick's going to run it straight back to him. Booby gets the beat down as well as the play ball.
Such a huge play from, yeah, that's a huge play from Boo Boo.
Kill from Boo Boo. A little bit of a blunder from Nick there. You got to know that that carrier is still there playing his life. You cannot just jump up there with the ball. Unfortunately, Nick tries to do so, and because of it, loses his life in a situation where his team really needed to take advantage of the numbers that they had. Right now, we're looking at it. It's an 8-point game, 30 seconds on the clock. The ball will stop the clock if it's contained, but it's in a tough situation.
I cannot believe they turn on the music during these. Like, why don't the, like, you guys can't really hear it, but there's music going on in the background of the game. I couldn't stand that.
Just needs to hold on for 10 seconds.
Look at Boobadooboo. He's playing defense now. He doesn't care about the ball. He knows that if his team is able to get kills and deny the ball from being possessed, they are going to win this game and take game 1 in the elimination finals. There it is. FaZe come back from down 1-0 in the game and win 2-1 to take game 1. The comeback was real.
All right, we're going to switch over to the next game. We are still searching in BTB right now, guys. This next game was pretty good from what I remember. I just briefly scanned through the opening parts to test the stream audio.
In those final moments as well. You know, we saw in a previous series where against Cloud9 they had opportunities, they threw games away. It was a different story there, Wes, in the final moments of that game. And if they could start off in the same kind of vein here in game number 2, then United could be looking down the barrel of elimination.
You talked about how strong of a Slayer team United has been. As we question their slaying prowess, they're going to need their slaying prowess to be stronger than ever here now in the elimination finals to stay in this series, like you said, going down.
Shot grenades throw a little weird in this game. If you guys notice that, how like you'll throw them and they won't quite go where you think they're going to go.
Every time. If you can get there uncontested, good things have happened for FaZe, and already you're seeing the map control go in FaZe's favor.
2-2 though, the score. Dynamo is going to be coming up once more, so Boo Boo will be able to pick those back up in just a few moments. Bound's going to be working with a teammate. Rain's going to be still alive inside of that closet. And Nick's going to be thinking about a flank here, but Boo Boo's just holding things down at the moment. His teammates are just seeing him as the pivot and working around what Boo Boo is doing. This is really impressive so far from FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, Boobadooboo is literally farming these dynamo grenades right now, right? He's like literally trying to time them. He's already had a set 2.
Do you get an audio tick when you are hitting someone with a dynamo grenade? Because I feel like when it's hitting other players or other objects, there's just like this little clinking sound, not where the grenade is like bouncing on the ground. But I wonder if there is like because keep in mind, in 4v4 competitive HCS settings, this what we're watching right now, you don't get nade hit markers. You have 0 nade hit markers. So I wonder if he's listening for that, or if that's even a thing. I really wonder. I just thought of that.
To leave with a little bit of pressure from his team, a little bit of space, but right back.
I'm surprised the Dynamos are in competitive. I really, really am. They're not as bad as the Splinter Grenades in Halo 5, but they are a little OP. I would only allow one to be on the map at a time. Alright, we're loading into a game right now. I think this might be high power. No, it always has that sound, that funk sound. I wonder what that sound is when it's first starting up, because the game's starting right now.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Okay, so we are not going to make that mistake again with the break. So what that means when it just freezes on him is that all other players have moved. So like it's going to watch where I am. I'm like on top of the base. Not quite, obviously. It resets me. It's a visual bug. I'm not physically actually standing there. So I'm going to need to go, dude, that's not the weapon I want from that pad. That's just not the weapon I want. I'll have to go ahead and take this, though. What's up, Viral? How are you doing? Dude, I'm so dead. I may try to run back with this, guys. I'm probably going to die here.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
I mean, I would love to know where my entire team is right now. Like, I just triple killed them off the site. We had lost one teammate. I really, really, really don't understand, like, what we're doing. I mean, I'm literally drawing this guy's fire, so my teammates know exactly where okay, we don't have anyone on our team. That's why. We have literally no one on our team. This game started with low players.
Reserve depleting. Caution. Objects may descend from the sky.
I mean, I'm just probably gonna die here, guys, so we have teammates that just left again. We're against like 3-4 people. So it's only kind of a matter of time and yeah, their whole team is pushing the zone. We have I think 3 teammates. We started down. Sees the hog, dude, I'm so dead. Gets a triple. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I really, really thought that that hog was going to be driven towards me way faster. This is pretty much a guaranteed loss as far as I can tell. I'm not getting in a hog, man. There's no way I'm getting in a hog. I don't know why. Like, I appreciate the attempt, but there's no way, man. This guy's going to have a rocket launcher or something right here. The Overshield is unbelievably, horrendously weak in this game. I am not joking when I say, like, I thought I had at least 25% more shields there. At least. I look at my shield bar, realize I'm about to hit no shields, and I'm like, there's nothing I can, like, I don't know what to say. Like, the overshield is way too weak in this game. It's just insane. Like, it's almost not worth picking up. It's like good for 1 kill. It should absolutely have like 25% more shields on it. I'm not joking. Maybe 20. It's just crazy. One teammate, so I mean there's not much I can do here, guys. Grab this.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
What I'm gonna try to do is essentially just go through the cave right here, get the center shot, and then just like push over.
Zone lost. A team member is capturing the zone.
Of course, there's a guy with a sword, and yeah, there's nothing to really do about that game, guys. I mean, we had 2 teammates. I have no idea how in the hell I'm getting into games where there's 6 enemy players or whatever, and I get 2 or 3 teammates. It just doesn't make any sense on any level whatsoever. There's not much I can do.
In the feed as well, so a 3-kill difference between the 2 teams off the rip here.
I'm
It's going to make that a little bit
test the
closer.
audio again.
But yeah, I was
That
going to say,
stalemate battle between Bubadubu and Spartan. Neither will give. An unstoppable force meets an immovable object. And no shields. Both players go multiple times, but neither player giving up their position or their life.
if you wanted to know what a boo-boo versus a dog looks like, then well, you just had it. Well, Falcate is
Very
trying to
unexciting.
Yeah, exactly. Very boring. Don't watch it again. Anyway, Falcate is going to be trying to do what he can, and he will pick up a kill again. He's 5 and 2 at the start of this one. Once again, having a really, really strong start to this. 3 kills the difference between the 2 teams. FaZe have that advantage. Bound will be taken down. The Dynamo Grenade going to give away his position, but Rhino now with that Sidekick in his hand can shred anyone who tries to move in this closet.
Yeah, Falcated absolutely going off so far. 6
Audio seems
and
good.
2. Bubadubu picking up this camera, getting it back to his team. Needs to stay alive here. Does get dropped to no shield. I love this by him. Turns around, make sure he's not going to get hit by any god nades. Finds himself a heat wave and now fully scavenged, powered up. This Spartan is. Bubadubu going to try and find the opening for FaZe Clan.
Scouting around the front of the base at the moment. Rain picks up 1. She's going to maybe divert some attention away here. Booba just trying to stalk his opponents at the moment, but can't find anyone to make contact with. Snipedown goes down as well, and now that camouflage has expired, so not being able to make the most of it. However, FaZe still with an advantage in this game. 9 minutes on the clock as well. Those Dynamo Grenades once again are going to be flashing on the car side of the map. Bound now dropping down towards the bottom car, trying to make something happen, but not going to be able to happen for now, as you see. Falcate trying to just call out that information to his team.
Oh, wow.
One down here on the low ground on P side, it's not going to happen. Falcate will fall to Ryan.
That was a really good
That's a
slide.
kill by Ryan Newman. Even better job by all of E United so far throughout this game. It looks like FaZe has really been in control of like the heat wave, the camos, the map control itself. But E United has managed to stay in this game. They've slowed it down. They've been annoying. They haven't given free kills away. FaZe not able to really push the advantages they've earned themselves so far. And because of it, it's just a 2-kill game.
That was a really glitchy transition right there.
Around
Wow.
18 seconds or so as well. So whoever can get away with that might have an opportunity to either A, extend the lead if you're FaZe, or claw your way back into the game if you're E United. However, Snipedown jumping into the closet is going to pick up a double, which is going to make things a lot more comfortable.
That
here.
Needler
FaZe
seemed like a
kills the difference
desperation
now
play, if I'm going to be
between the
honest.
2 teams. Not only that, the ability to move up to this closet as well.
That's a
might
thruster
be
pack.
able to get them control of those dynamos. Boo-Boo once
You can
again
tell
on
that
top
Boo
of
Boo has
those
really, really
micro
concentrated on what he
weapons on the
wants
map.
to do on the map.
Yeah, absolutely.
Instead of-
weapons. You see all the pros talking about how strong they are, how big of an advantage they can give your team. Unfortunately, Bubadubu doesn't make a play for that camo. Snipedown actually loses his life as well. And FaZe with complete map control go 3 dead as camo was up. This is the opportunity E United is needed. Not only have they tied the game, they've secured camo in the hands of Spartan the Dog, and they have a real opportunity to break this one open in their own end with the first time for what it feels like in game 2 at all that they've had map control.
They took the lead momentarily. Oh, just got a little bit scary there for Spartan, but he manages to pick up the kill onto Falcated. And United have a 1-kill advantage. Spartan looking to just play distraction at the moment as he's trying to creep round bottom car.
We've timed out twice from BTB, by the way. Had to reset.
Now he's cleaning up those kills that are being provided by his teammates, and with that, you're seeing a turnaround in the score and the fortunes of United now.
Nice shots.
And speaking of nice shots, there's a killing spree to boot for Spartan.
He said nice shots too.
It's just so important. I can't tell you how important it is that Spartan was able to hit the perfect shots on those players that were weak in front of him, and because he hits those shots, every single one of them, he's able to have the timing he is to be able to help his team with that player in the closet. Because of it, they keep map control. They don't lose any lives. And now they have all of FaZe trapped in this corner and off spawn, split spawning elsewhere.
Once again, Spartan just taking great angles
It's a
and hitting some
10-kill
great
game.
shots. I mean, this has been the takeover. It's been Spartan who's been leading the charge for his
It's an
team.
8-kill
Ever since he got
game.
that
I don't know
kill,
why he's
like
saying
you
10
say,
kills.
Look at the score. It is completely flipped on its head, and FaZe is starting to crumble a little bit.
Yeah, we saw FaZe with complete map control for the first 5 minutes of the game. The last minute and a half, we've seen it in E United's control, and look at what they can do with control. With just one setup, with one opportunity, they can blow a door wide open. It's a 7-kill game now, still manageable for FaZe, but they cannot afford to give control to E United again. They want this camo desperately, but nades are going to push Falcated back once again.
Snipe down, trying to play his life as well. 4 players alive on both sides here, so this is going to be a real battle for top middle control and for that camouflage. United can play a little bit slower. Booby's going to open things up though with a kill onto Spartan, and we've been
Bound
watching
is
for
a
Spartan
negative,
for the last few
like
minutes. You know
2
how difficult
deaths for
that is
every
to do,
kill.
but Snipedown's
Wow.
going to be able to scarper in there and also scamper away with that camouflage. So an opportunity here for FaZe to do something with this power up.
Pound is really
Yeah,
struggling
Booby
this
does
game.
find a
Like,
kill on the
really
lane.
struggling this
And
game.
Sidekick make his way into this closet. He's going to have 2 players in front of him from
Oh,
United.
no.
Sparty, he knows his weak. Booby with great
Oh
nades.
my
Once
God,
again,
that's such a good-
Snipedown finds
that's
another
such a
one
good
as well.
pick.
Unfortunately, there's a third unsuspecting of Snipedown. He gets the kill onto the camo player in that trade.
See, I'm just going to say this, okay? I'm just going to point this out. I really don't like the way this map plays in those closet areas of the map, in those closed off rooms. I love the fact that the map is symmetrical. I like the way the map looks, and there's many areas of the map that play just fine. But this whole engagement is exactly why I don't like this part of the map. Like, look how hesitant he is to push in, because he doesn't know. Like, it's one room. It's one room, and he's so hesitant to push in, and he should be, because there's 3 people. You see how this one room, but he's like, he doesn't want to go in there because, like, he doesn't know where they are. Like, I don't like this room. This room, the way it's set up, is easily the worst part of the map, and it's on both sides of the map. It's easily the worst part of the map.
It's worth its money and gold right now as E United fighting for their lives, trying to keep this lead as best they can.
5 kills the difference between the 2 teams though. And FaZe, with that camouflage, managed to at least scrape things back a little bit and put the pressure back onto E United. However, they're going to have to do that once more. Get to somewhere close of tying this game up. Snipedown will be taken down, but took down Rain on his way to that death screen. Still a 5-kill difference between the 2 teams. FaZe cannot afford to trade at this point.
Yeah, you're seeing E United with control of the Dynamo side. You're seeing all of FaZe in control of the pink side of the map, the Heatwave side. Sparty able to get a pick across the map. Those Dynamo grenades are so useful. So you want to control
Wow,
side.
that
It's
is
my favorite
such a
side.
good
Unfortunately,
kill.
Boo-Boo in control of the
Dude,
pink side of the map,
that
the
is such
Heatwave
a good
side.
kill from
Sparty able to
Boo-Boo.
get a
Keep
pick
in
across.
mind that Spartan is creeping up on this angle because he's using the sidekick, and you can land more shots more quickly, and then you can also melee back-to-back more quickly with a sidekick. So this is why he goes for the melee so quickly, because he knows that he can melee again super fast. And then Boo-Boo comes in and just saves him immediately from behind. I still don't think that FaZe is going to win this, though.
Members right now of E United on that spawn. 10 seconds for camo as well. And you're seeing FaZe trying to apply some pressure, but it's from such a difficult point. And now King Nick actually going to be the one that says, I'm not sitting back anymore, I'm pushing. And the pressure is on.
Yeah.
It gets backspent, and these kills are going to give E United the lead they need.
Yeah, it's such a well-calculated and formulated push there.
Boo-Boo's the only person positive on his team right now.
He can once again Spartan will slow him down though, and Spartan with this camo might have just secured the game here for E United. It's looking like if he can continue to pick up a couple of kills, then maybe the series will be tied up at 1-1. But if I learned anything from Halo Infinite, it's that the game is never over till it's over.
Yeah, the game has not been over in these Slayers today. A double kill does
Boo Boo did still get a kill there, but he traded, unfortunately.
It.
That was a good game from Boo Boo, man. Like, it sucks that his teammates all went negative.
Continues on. United won phase 1 in the Slayer.
He needs to try to keep doing that. Whatever he's doing there was really working. You can just really tell, like, even at the beginning of the game, he's always grabbing the dynamos. He's always grabbing the thruster pack. He's always checking on the heat wave. Like, that's really going to help you on that map. Let's go ahead and speed over to the next game.
A lot of the time it's these overextend. These players overextend, and they're going to try and over-rotate towards tower or whatnot. It's up to us to stay alive in-house. We shouldn't be fighting for B or whatnot. So look to see if all these players on phase are able to perform the same level of strategy. I would assume that they put in a lot of themselves. Oh my gosh.
See, one of the things that you don't want to ever do, and this is really important. You don't want to stand in the same location when you're fighting someone who has a heat wave. And Snipedown's going to remember this death for sure. You will die doing this because the heat wave is vertical fire and it travels ridiculously fast. This is a phenomenal example of just how devastating the heat wave can be. It just gets evaporated. Oh my god. He just got suplexed across the map.
Go down for phase, and already United showing some individual skill to pair with the decisions that they're going to
just got kicked out of BTB again.
It looks like early moves coming in from E United towards C Plat. They're going to have AC control, which means they're going to be trying to control this top middle lane. Going to be so vital for them to do so. Not only that, look at what they've got to play with as well. Ryan has control of not only an Overshield.
By the way, if you're watching the stream and you have audio issues where it's desynced, please let me know and I'll stop it. Also, it's frame clipping, and I know that looks strange, but it is like losing a frame every like few frames. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that with archive broadcast.
He has a sniper in that back pocket as well. At the moment, can't find anyone to play with, unfortunately. As Boo Boo will be taken down. Nice shots top middle from Ryan there. Once again, recognizing the situation. Now they have AB control, so the rotation has come in already. Phase will be spawning out towards the dummies.
Nice body shot there from Ryan Noob as he pulls out the snipe, able to finish down, snipe down. And this is what I'm talking about. Look at him, like, understanding the situation. He's like, my teammates are going to try and hold B. I'm here to anchor A and watch all of the Brood side of the map. Unfortunately, he loses multiple teammates B side of the map. Bound looks like he's already been able to hop into it, and Rain just trying to buy time, but unfortunately can't buy enough. And right now, Ryan Noob kind of with his pants down here in no man's land, where strongholds are being transferred in Phase's favor.
Tell you what, if Spartan can cap C here, though, it gives them a little bit of space on the map, because now Phase are going to have to make some decisions, and Ryan can come back and say, hey, remember A? I'm still here, boys. Don't worry. I'm here to protect it. Bounds will be A.
Dude, that was unbelievable from Bound. Like, it's like every time you're on this guy, he is just, he didn't do that well the previous game. And you can tell he really is on fire. Look at this, man. Like, look at this trade from Bound here. Like, 90% of the players, 99% of the players playing this game, they can't do what he does here. Bound, right here. Like, look at Bound. Look how he gets the kill, turns, heat waves, and trades. Like, that is unreal. That's unreal. And one of the things that I really question about Ryan, like this play from Ryan right here, why are you getting close to someone with a heat wave? Why? Like, you have a grenade. You can bounce that off the pillar if he starts to hide here. Why are you getting close? That's something you guys need to think about when you're watching this. Like, this is a mistake from Ryan 100%.
I'm here to protect it. Bounds will be able to somehow get a trade, though.
Like, he shouldn't be getting that trade. That's not.
Contested. Bound with a big double is going to put some pressure on.
All right, loading into a BTB game. High power CTF. see what we can do here.
Capture their flag. Defend your own. Repulsor obtained.
Reloading.
There's no way that we just left that. Okay. Teammate, you need to use that. Dude, no way. Let's go.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
We're good. Dude, holy cow, my teammates just really clutched up there. Wait, what's happening?
Captured the flag. Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Freaking go, man. Our teammates are just gods. Let's go. Dude, look at this. Our teammates are monsters. Unless they don't have enemy... Maybe they don't have teammates, because holy cow. Like, what is this game?
Your opponent was impact intolerant.
Dude, holy cow. We're gonna go up 2-0.
Ally has taken
I think they're just spawning out, and the enemy players don't know what to do. Dude, holy cow. We're just gonna win. Dude, that is one of the fastest CTF games I have ever played ever on this map. I'm not joking. How many people were on the enemy team?
victory is yours.
Okay, a lot of them quit. Okay. I was about to say. That was insanely fast. Man. All right, guys. I'm going to take a very brief break and go use the restroom. I'm going to start the search up again, but it's very likely to error out. So just keep that in mind. We'll start up the search, and I will be right back, okay? press A to search. I'm actually surprised.
To E United now, as it will be FaZe who are scoring.
And that was a massive double kill from Bound. Let's see if FaZe is able to really capitalize, get something going here. Overshield's coming up, and Bound off respawn is going to be going right for it. Unfortunately, Rhino back in that window with the snipe's going to make his job a lot harder than it needs to be. And Sparty, he's going to be in a position to activate that Overshield, but I don't really like this positioning from Ryan. You want to see him rotate, you want to see him get off of it, and although he might lose his life and be forced off of it, FaZe honestly can leave him back here doing a little bit of nothing and focus on the rest of the map.
United, though, made the transition here towards B. You can see they're capping it, and you can see the Spartan has a Mangler in his hand. So anyone who's going to be challenging, you're going to have to deal with a Mangler Spartan with a little bit of Overshield left as well. But as I say that, it will expire. Falcated will pick up that sniper rifle as the United do continue to score. 55 and rising to 33 at the moment, around a 20-point difference between the two.
Yeah, Falcated trying to find a pick, expecting a player to be coming from bridge. There is a player top tower. Nice no-scope on the body right there. Ryan forces him to back down, but there's going to be a lot of members of E United for Falcated to try and deal with.
All right, we just got a game.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
I'm way ahead of every. Look where the camera's gonna go.
Initiate seed deposit to
I'm way ahead of everybody.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Why are you nading me, man?
Incredible performance, Spartan.
transport seed back to base.
There's no way we haven't grabbed these seeds, alright? How have we not moved the seeds? Can someone explain that to me? How are we so dense that we're not moving the seeds? Dude. We have two people out of our base not playing. What? We have two teammates that just left. Why? They got all of them.
On display.
Dude. I mean, this is just...
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I mean, I'm gonna have to begin to make it look easy if we're gonna win this game.
Loaded a power seed.
guess we did get 3 somehow.
Enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
The enemy has loaded a
I wanted to help my teammate there.
fallen weapons ahead.
Oh my god.
Power seeds are ready to
Nice job, nice job, nice job.
Signal strength reduction. Imminent. Intrusion already in. Uplink
Pick up my settings. Had to put my accelerator to feel like previous Halos. I've only put. Yeah, if only they could fix bullet hit reg game could be potentially a C+, be C+ material. They had to put aim excel to 5 to make it feel like previous Halos. I mean, I've always had my aim excel at 5, but I agree. I mean, your aim excel does need to be at 5, in my personal opinion. Playing on anything less than 4 is really bad when it comes to your aim acceleration. You have to be able to turn quickly.
one more power seed.
repulsor.
The acceleration only kicks in when you're pegging your stick to the very outermost limits of where your stick can be moved to. So the very, when you're pegging your stick all the way to one side, up, down, left, right, wherever you're going, that's the only time acceleration actually kicks in and matters, but you'd use that more than you think to turn quickly, especially when using things like the repulsor and whatnot. Love to understand. Wait.
Needs one more power seed.
I didn't know that. Well said. Yeah, so I can even go, if you have any questions about that, let me know, because there's a lot of people who get confused on what acceleration actually is, or what the dead zones actually are. Like, people will tell you they think they know, they don't actually know. It's really unfortunate. I've even seen, and I hate to say this, and I won't say who it was, I have seen 2 pro players on stream incorrectly describe a setting in the settings of Halo Infinite already. These guys are pro, they are salaried, they are paid to play the game. And they incorrectly, not because they were trying to mislead people or be a joke around, they literally didn't know what they were talking about. Which is super, super embarrassing and unfortunate. I feel like if you're paid to play this game, you absolutely should know something like that, but I guess that's just not something that's commonly recognized. Excel is best at 0, feels real time. In this Halo, it needs to be higher IMO. In a lot of games, Excel is best set at 0. I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never seen a game where, oh god, that did not work. Oh my god, I just screwed myself over. That did not work at all. How about max input threshold? Let's see pros use either max out or 0. That is not, neither one of those is what you want to be using. Pros, unfortunately, are using either maxed out or 0 because they probably don't fully understand what it does. So if you remind me after this game, I may be able to help you with that. Please do remind me after this game, because I'm not trying to screw over my teammates here. Dude, I should have gotten that kill, man. How is this guy not dead? I need help, man. Like, I need help. I can't just have my teammates just sit here and watch me try to push something. Dead. Sorry, I can't go there, teammate. We should have pushed out. Dude. Teammate, I need you to push this, please, and stop just standing next to me, literally doing nothing. It's insane, man. It's insane. He's physically standing next to me doing nothing.
Enemy team
You do realize you skipped that, right, teammate? You just... Okay.
seed stockpile incoming.
Okay, so it's not going to be right. It's going to be center or left. So that's what we need to... That's all we need to get into here. It's going to be center or left. New seed deposit. Never mind. We won the game. Let's go.
Team has come out on top.
Yeah, so Johann Goose, just keep in mind that BTB is broken right now, so it's kind of unfortunate because, like, I do want to continue the search to keep searching for games. So what I'm going to do is I kind of go out of my way to show you what a few of the settings mean in the game. These are going to be pretty brief, concentrated, highly detailed, back-to-back verbal analysis of the controller settings, specifically the more obscure settings, okay? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to kind of briefly look at this. I'm going to kind of briefly show you. So you have your move thumbstick, you have center dead zone, max input threshold, and axial dead zone, okay? You have these three, okay? I wouldn't look at the numbers that I have for them. Look thumbstick, you have center dead zone, max input threshold, and axial dead zone, okay? So just remember that you can adjust those three for both thumbsticks individually. That is very, very important to understand. So keep that in mind. Look acceleration and look sensitivity will also briefly cover those. However, I'm going to go an extra mile and I'm going to try to help you understand with visual reference points, because the best way to understand this is with a visual reference point. If I don't do this, you're not going to understand what I'm talking about. So right here we're going to have all our examples on the right stick, okay? Or actually the left stick, doesn't really matter, okay? I'm sorry, I have to do the right stick. So here's the thumbstick, okay? This is my left thumbstick, right? So a dead zone is basically the inner dead zone. This is called the center dead zone. And this is the most commonly used dead zone, and almost every single controller you ever buy will need to have some sort of dead zone applied. People think they know what this is. They don't. I've seen countless people explain this wrong. A dead zone is physically making it so that when you tap your stick in a direction like you see me doing right now, you see how I'm tapping in a direction, the inner part, the very, very center reset point is dead. In other words, it doesn't actually activate an input. So in other words, my thumbstick might be here, for example, but it's actually registering as being in the center. Now, you're probably thinking, well, that's crazy. Why would I ever want to turn that on? It's because all analog thumbsticks automatically come with a little bit of drift. Or some people call it slow turn, incorrectly call it slow turn. It's called drift. Drift is where your controller automatically on its own is doing an input like what you're seeing right now. Now, I'm physically doing this with my hand. I am just using this as an example. You can get a controller, and this is a controller that's broken, where it will automatically come with something called stick drift, where it's drifting in a certain location automatically. And it sometimes doesn't always physically do this or even show it on your screen. Just because you're seeing it here on this screen doesn't mean that it's not going to do it in game. It might do it in game. The way you can tell that your stick is drifting in game is your character will aim on their own and your character will move on their own. Now, this may be a basic kind of level of understanding that you're already familiar with, so I'm going to go take it up a notch, okay? So what is an axial dead zone? If we're talking about a center radial dead zone, what is an axial dead zone? An axial dead zone prioritizes the X and Y axes, what I'm doing right now, okay? The X and Y axes when it comes to applying a dead zone, instead of making a perfect circular dead zone that goes from the innermost part outwards. So my strong recommendation to you, especially if you do not have major differences between your X and Y axis when it comes to your sensitivity, which you shouldn't. They should be somewhat close together. Normally, your vertical sensitivity is going to be slightly more than your horizontal, because when your reticle is slowing down enemy players, you have to pull upwards faster on their body to hit the headshot. And that is why most people have a slightly faster vertical to their horizontal. Many people don't, though, and they have the exact same on both the horizontal and vertical. Believe it or not, I'm actually running that in Halo Infinite, even though I previously didn't in Halo 5. You're running at 5.5? Cool, awesome. So that's great. So you do not ever want to be using an axial dead zone. And I cannot stress this enough. Don't ever turn it on for especially movement, and don't turn it on for your aimer. There's no need to, because you just need to turn up your center dead zone enough that your controller's not doing this on its own. So physically, I don't have my hands on my controller, right? Is your character moving at all on their own? If they are, you need to turn up the center dead zone for your move analog stick. Is your character, when you're not touching your controller, aiming on their own? If it is, turn up the center dead zone, not the axial dead zone, the center dead zone for your look stick. All right. So we've gone over those kind of things. That's kind of a basic level of understanding. Obviously, that's probably stuff you already knew. So now we're going to graduate to stuff that's the stuff that everybody gets wrong, and that is the max input threshold for both the look and move thumbsticks. And I cannot believe the number of people, this is one of the pro players I was listening to on a previous clip, who probably now knows this stuff and is, beating himself up over saying that it was wrong, but he didn't know how to explain this. Okay, so all axial dead zones on both left and right. Yes, 0 axial dead zone on both your left and right analog stick. Your move analog stick and aiming analog stick need the axial dead zone set at 0, unless you prefer that. Unless you prefer the dead zone to be prioritized the vertical and horizontal axes. If you really prefer that, then that's a classic feel. Just to let you know, that's a classic feel of really, really old. We're talking Xbox 360, original Xbox, Halo games. If you want to only use axial dead zones and you're cool with that, then turn off the radio almost completely, if not entirely, and just use axial if you want to have a classic feel. I strongly recommend not doing that for your movement. I recommend for at least your movement and your aim, especially if you're aiming on 5.5, you should definitely be using the center radial. In my personal opinion, I just don't understand why people use axial, because I know what it does, and it only prioritizes the axes, not an exact circle. What are you seeing on your screen right now? What is this? It's an exact circle. This whole thing is a circle. Why would you use an axial dead zone? I don't know. It's just for the classic feel. It's one of those old options that's graduated from previous Halo games. Some people swear by it. I don't. So now we're going to move on to that max input threshold. This is something horribly misunderstood by so many people, and it was an option not previously available in so many Halo games, including Halo 5. And it's really, really useful to know. Max input threshold determines the point at the very maximum input that you reach where your character in game will input maximum output. Okay? So what does that mean? That means that it determines the point that you have to tilt your thumbstick, just like I'm doing right now, where your character will turn as fast as possible or aim as fast as possible in that direction that you're turning your look thumbstick, or move as fast as possible in that direction. Here's an example. So let's say I have my max input for my move thumbstick set to 15% or 15 points, right? I don't think it's percentile. Please don't quote me on that. It's just 15 points. I don't know what that is. It's very mild, okay? All of these settings are very, very mild, okay? What that means is if I have the maximum max input setting I can have on my move thumbstick, my Spartan will move at full speed here. Now I'm guessing, okay? I'm visually guessing. Please, please, please don't quote me on this. Oh, the 15 points is exactly here. No, I don't know that. Okay, I'm just guessing, okay? So when so I'm beginning to slightly move forward with my Spartan, getting to slightly move, and then boom, I max out my input. My Spartan is moving as fast as they possibly can in that direction, okay? So what would happen if I changed my max input down all the way to 0? That means that I would have to press all the way, like this on your screen right now, like you're seeing, all the way to get my Spartan to move all the way in that direction, okay? Why is this useful, okay? so you would think, right? You would think logically, okay, why would I want my max input set to something that's really, really high? Because basically that's removing the whole little adjustment I have from here to here. You see, this entire thing is now meaningless, right? Look, this, because I'm moving full speed with my Spartan here, and I'm moving full speed with my Spartan here, here and here. This whole thing, it does the same thing. Why would I want that, right? Here's the thing. You might want that a little bit because you get something called slow turn. Slow turn, often confused with stick drift, which we already talked about earlier, where your Spartan is moving or aiming on their own. Slow turn is not stick drift. Slow turn is when you are inputting the maximum threshold into your stick. You're maximizing your output, but your character is still not doing that for some reason. They're walking slightly slower than they should, and mostly this happens with your aimer. They aim slightly slower than they should, okay, in that direction. In other words, even though your acceleration may be on 5, in other words, your acceleration only kicks in at the last little bit, by the way. So that's something very important to understand. Your acceleration that you set to 5, it only kicks in this last little bit here. And there's so many people that will tell me, "Oh yeah, my aiming feels so much better," and you're like zooming and pinpoint aiming, like within this little circle here. And it's like you do this, your acceleration doesn't do anything. I'm dead serious. Your acceleration is literally not even turning on when you're doing this. You have to actually max out the input to even get your acceleration to kick in. Okay, which is why you want to play with it on 4 or 5, because if you want to be able to turn fast, you want your acceleration to boom, just ramp up real fast. Do not play it with an excel of 1, 2, or 3. I can tell you that for a fact, especially in this game. So aim excel is for like 180ing, for example. Yes, precisely. Yes, and it's really useful in vehicles. But I mean, you can 180 too fast. You know, maybe you don't like how fast you're turning. But in my personal opinion, it's very, very mild in Halo Infinite. You really want to turn it up to 4 or 5. So again, back to the max input threshold. This does not necessarily have to do with excel. Well, no, actually it does have to do with acceleration. The max input threshold sets when your maximum input hits. Okay, it's like I previously described. So if I turn it up all the way, right, my character, the excel is going to kick in. That 5 acceleration is going to kick in here instead. I'm going to be turning at my maximum. My acceleration is going to kick in at the maximum possible point. This is why I do not use a max input threshold on my aim stick. And this is something that's very, very important. With your aim stick specifically, your look thumbstick, do not use a max input threshold unless you are experiencing your controller being broken, i.e. slow turn, which then you can fix by slightly increasing this, ever so slightly. So if you ever get in a scenario and you start turning and you'll feel it. You'll feel it in game when it happens. Your thumbstick will you won't feel the thumbstick, but you'll feel it in game. You'll turn and you'll be like, dude, I'm turning so slow. Don't get confused. When your reticle's on an enemy player, it slows down. It's magnetized to an enemy player. That's not slow turn. Slow turn is when you pull all the way to the side, when you pull all the way to the edge of your input as much as possible, and you are still not getting the max input that you should from your look stick, basically. So it's basically you're doing this, and you're not getting the maximum turn that you should. You will notice it. It's not, don't head case this. You will notice it when it happens. Here is the reason why you do not use a max input threshold on your look stick. I'm not talking about your move stick, your look stick. You want the maximum curve for your aim. You want it to be precise and strategic and razor sharp and accurate with where you are moving. You want this aim to be different from this aim. You want this to be different from this. You want this to be different from this. You want every little minute movement to mean something with your aim, so you can precisely target and lock onto targets. If you're putting a max input threshold on your aim stick, you are removing that final portion that you have, that final additional aim portion, and you're dumbing down your aiming by essentially saying, you know, that outer part of the circle that I reach, let's shrink that in. you have less of a curve now that you can that you can use to aim. You do not want that with your aimer. However, with your move thumbstick, there actually is slight advantage to it. And here's what I mean. Okay, so going back into the game, and this is the most misunderstood thing by so many people. With your move thumbstick, okay, you might actually want a max input threshold. You see at the bottom here, you see I have it set to 8. You may be going, well, why? You just told me to turn that off. This is for the move thumbstick. Why? Because you might actually want your Spartan to move at a faster rate of speed more quickly when it comes to strafing. Now, I strongly recommend not having it on 15 points. Sometimes you'll see pro players max it out because they like to incorporate in their strafe a very, very, very fast movement pattern back and forth. I need to be very, very clear. This does not increase your strafing speed. It decreases the amount of time it takes to change directions at full speed. If you're on mouse and keyboard, this isn't a problem, right? Because you're simply pressing a key to go left or a key to go right. So this isn't a problem. You can strafe at instant maximum speed on mouse and keyboard. And it's horribly obvious when you're facing someone who's doing this because they can't strafe with any level of precision. A fraction of the reason why a controller is favored in this game over mouse and keyboard is because you have the ability to have very, very precision movement in the game in all degrees on the axial, something that nobody ever seems to talk about for some godforsaken reason. It is a significant advantage, especially when you're incorporating your movement into your aim, to be able to move precisely in small, detailed amounts with your movement stick. Now, that being said, the max input threshold for your movement specifically may actually be beneficial to you because you might want to reach that max input a little faster, right? Because this game has a lot of strafing techniques in it. Being able to go quickly from left to right actually benefits you a lot in certain things. So you might want to kick up the max input threshold a little bit, just for the sake of making sure that in any direction on your thumbstick that you're max inputting, you are actually reaching the max input threshold. So there's a chance that you can slow turn even on your movement thumbstick, and it's actually pretty common. For example, you may be walking forward and suddenly you were walking forward at this rate on the screen, but you're actually walking forward at this rate. And it just taps randomly downwards, and it's your thumbstick spazzing out. This may be after a year or two of using the controller, maybe earlier if the controller is bad or off-brand. I use an Elite Series 2, which is part of the reason why I'm able to access all these options that you see in front of you right now. By the way, this is the Xbox Accessories app. It comes now installed on every single Xbox, just for those who weren't wondering. For things like slow peeking a door versus WASD, where they have one strafe speed, correct. That's a great example, actually. You want to be able to very tightly, precision move with your movement. So that's the main example that I can tell you, is just that in game, when you're playing in game, right, you want to be able to move very, very precision with your movement. You don't want to have to sit there and move around like a small amount. So yes, it's not just with peeking a door. There's a wide variety of other circumstances where I'll try to show you one example here. Okay. It's really hard because I wish I could have the thumbstick on my screen that I was showing you earlier and the game at the same time, if that makes sense. And I probably could do that if I had it plugged into my PC or something, but it's just not really feasible. So let's say I have the Stalker rifle, right? In Halo, and I'm sure you're already well aware of this, but it's really, really important to understand, you need to be strafing to hit your shots, not strafing so that you're dodging the enemy player shots. This is horribly misunderstood by so many people playing Halo. You don't strafe to dodge the enemy shots. You'll see these people doing this crazy oh my god, I'm gonna crouch all over the place and trying to throw off aim. Don't get me wrong, in certain scenarios that can be good, but they're doing it because that's what they think they need to do. They're doing it because they're trying to dodge shots, not because they're trying to actually use their aim to hit shots. And you're going to see the best of the best players incorporate and hybrid both. Shotzzy and Frosty would be great examples of players that do this. So when you are aiming in Halo, you want to be using your aim. Okay, like here's something that I'm doing right now. Okay, what I'm doing right now, I'm not joking. What I'm doing right now, you cannot do on PC. You cannot do what I'm doing. Now, you can shift from WASD and have a combination. Like, I can move diagonally on WASD. I can move like this on WASD. I can move forward and backward. But you're locked to the 4 cardinal directions or a combination of those on mouse and keyboard. Because you have a keyboard, you're using 4 keys. This is completely free, 360-degree movement. And the best part about the controller thumbstick is you can very, very slightly adjust your aim by just simply moving very, very slightly from left to right. And this is where the major advantage of controller comes in that nobody talks about. I don't know why. Now, on top of the fact, obviously, that you have aim assist slash reticle magnetism, which locks your aimer more concretely to the targets, whereas mouse and keyboard has none. And mouse and keyboard also doesn't have red reticle on PC, which is insane. So, 200 joystick aim can result in over-aiming and missed shots. Yes, Johan, that's exactly true. Hey, Ryder, happy Monday. Thank you, Harrisar. So, hopefully that explains what I'm trying to explain to you about the settings. Hopefully that explains that. As far as your vertical sensitivity, horizontal sensitivity, and acceleration are concerned, those are circumstantial. Those are preference-based. I can't sit here and tell you what to use as far as that's concerned. You have to determine that for yourself. What you're the most comfortable with, what works the best for you. You know, there's so many people who will sit there and go, oh, what's this player's settings? I'm going to use his exact settings. Your controller is not the player who you're watching. So your settings, especially for your dead zones and especially for your max input threshold, are not going to be the same because your physical controller is different. You might even have the exact controller that the player you're watching on stream has. That does not mean that your controller is the same. The biggest variance between controllers by far is the thumbsticks. You will have some people that use a slightly higher center dead zone or lower center dead zone. You want to turn your center dead zone on both your look and movement thumbsticks up just enough where your Spartan is not moving or aiming on their own. You're drifting, basically. Makes me think back in depth to that thruster pack video from Halo 4. Yeah. I think I should honestly do a video on this, Johan, but it's one of those things where I've learned 3 or 4 different times, like little things that I've messed up verbally. And so what you're hearing is like the more finalized version that I've kind of rehearsed, so to speak. There were some mistakes I was making when explaining certain things, but now I think I got it. Strafe aim and aim assist also get along very well. Yes, that's very true. It's just something like the main focus, and I don't blame mouse and keyboard players for doing this, but the main focus that mouse and keyboard players have versus controller are aiming is better on mouse and keyboard. And that's absolutely correct. Not necessarily for Halo because of the aim assist, but if you're talking about precisely aiming overall and there's no aim assist involved, mouse beats thumbstick every fracking time. No question, right? The problem is when you are talking about a game that incorporates movement and a game like Halo where you have to lock your reticle onto a target for long periods of time during a gunfight to land all your shots, and then you throw in the aim assist slash reticle magnetism. Peace for mouse and keyboard. Instant peace. Don't get me wrong, in SWAT and it's like snipers and a few other playlists, there's situational advantages that you'll absolutely have where you're, for example, moving with the grapple shot and with the repulsor are far easier on mouse and keyboard because you could just flick your aimer down, repulse up, and then flick your aimer back up to look forwards. Yes, there are certain situational things like that that are more favorable for mouse and keyboard, absolutely. But when it comes to Halo, a game where you have to maintain accuracy for a long time in gunfights, and you have aim assist slash reticle magnetism, and the game also favors moving to aim more, mouse and keyboard just is not going to cut it. It's just not going to cut it. Especially when you get into the very, very, very high levels of solo duo queue. There's no way. Now, I'm not saying that someone on mouse and keyboard can't be good. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you are shooting yourself in the foot at a certain point in terms of skill. It's especially BTB. You can be really good on mouse and keyboard, like phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. But there's certain gunfights, especially with the battle rifle, which, by the way, is the most favored gun in the game when it comes to reticle assist or aim assist / reticle magnetism. When your reticle is slowing down on an enemy player when you're glancing over them from left to right through reticle, battle rifle is the most favored gun in the game, as far as that's concerned, in terms of Halo Infinite specifically. Smite mouse and keyboard? I mean, absolutely, yeah. Dude, playing any sort of MOBA or top-down RTS game is a nightmare on controller. Like, that's why I refuse to play Halo Wars 2 on console. I'm not playing Halo Wars 2 on console. Are you serious?
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Hopefully that explains, Johan. If you have any other specific questions, let me know. We may lag in this game, by the way. I have 60 milliseconds here.
Two-way.
I only have half that.
Attack and defend. Grapple shot acquired.
Yeah, agreed, Johan. Absolutely agreed.
Keep arms inside
I've not
the
played very many MOBA or RTS games. I played the whole campaign of StarCraft 1 or 2 and Age of Empires 2, all expansions, and that's about it. I moved quickly to console after that. There wasn't many options to play on Mac. The main reason I'm doing this is because I can't tell you the number of games I get into on this map where we will go down 1-0 due to one random idiot on the enemy team running to our base with a Razorback Hog. And then boom. That's the entire game. So I'm playing back within Dynamos to make sure that doesn't happen, at least off the start of the game. Oh, it's Ravager. That's super unfortunate. This guy's going to be back behind our base. I'm actually going to go kill him.
Brutes at work.
The enemy has
Wow.
your flag.
Wait, really? Are you serious?
En route.
My team almost didn't see him. That's hilarious. I think we got into a game with low players. Sure does explain it. Much appreciated. Thank you. If you have ever any questions, comments, or concerns about
Beware. Falling weapons ahead.
I'm lifting here.
Calculating approach angles.
I'm looking for... Okay, the sniper moved back to the ridge. That's really weird, actually. Actually, that makes sense that he would do that. How was that not a kill? What? Are you serious? Sorry, I gotta see. Dude, are you... How do we have this number of people on our team? Man, dude, they're gonna score. They're gonna get our flag right now because we're dicking around trying to get this one guy dead in our base. Dude, this is really not good, man.
Has revealed themselves.
I mean, I can't. I'm just gonna die here. Yeah, he's just sniping me in the back. There's nothing I can do. My teammates are blithering idiots. There's that bullet hit reg I love. LOL. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I just missed him, because it, basically 2 body shots to someone with a stock rifle who has no shields should be a kill, and I consistently find that it's not. And it's really, really obvious when it happens most of the time. Maybe I just missed. I really don't know.
Commando rifle. We have
Dude,
eyes
I'm just gonna let you guys know, like, if we're gonna go down a flag, I'm not gonna sit here and babysit our flag. Like, I'm just gonna push up.
Captured the flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
We're not gonna get this. There's no way we get this. Teammate's literally not playing on our team.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
I may need it. Have needed to. Man, it's super unfortunate.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy returned their flag.
Are you serious? Dude, I just headshot him and he didn't die. I'm not joking at all. I just headshot him and he didn't die. I had more than enough bullets to break his shields there. That's so crazy, dude. Ah, man. That's the lag that I'm talking about. I mean, I called it at the beginning of the film, or at the beginning of the game. Like, I have double the ping. And of course, that's exactly what happens.
Sidearm deftly employed. The right tool for the job.
I love if I can clamber. I mean, I'm literally jumping at a surface, and I just slide off of it as I'm literally pounding my left bumper. I could not be pounding it harder. I don't even understand. It just physically will not let me clamber. Like, I don't get it. Okay. I'm really, really wanting the grapple here, but, like, there's not much I'm going to be able to do as they're literally closing in on us here. We literally have a guy getting camo. He's probably going to walk in. I'm going to have to play back here.
Ground vehicle requisitioned.
I heard someone activate a camo. That's why I'm doing this. I heard someone activate a camo. And I don't know.
Enemy has your
Here he
flag.
is. Now to the side. Are you serious? Wait. I don't understand where... maybe he grappled? I gotta watch that in theater. Did he... he just... I turned the corner and he was gone. I mean, yeah, they already have that. They have that in a vehicle right now. Yeah.
Enemy returned
This
their
is
flag.
just one of those games, man.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Sucks.
Enemy captured the flag.
Breach intrusion has commenced. Please return to intrusion site. Signal strength reduction.
And that's a perfect.
You'll begin
That's
to
what I mean when I'm talking about moving and aiming. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, I don't know what the frack my teammates are doing, man.
Successful. Data secured.
It's not even going to be worth doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, the flag is, yeah, this flag is already physically going to be back at their base. And this door is going to close because for some godforsaken reason, the programming of this game just sucks. Like, it closes literally every single time. I'm physically walking to the door at the top and it just closes. I don't know why.
Exterior protection expansion. Enemy flag carrier spotted. Beware. Falling weapons at wheels. En route.
Okay, can we return that, please?
Fantastic
That
work,
was fun.
Spartan.
Wow, that was like super intense. I did not expect the game to end like that. Again, I don't know why we're being put in a game with 4 players on our team or whatever that was. That's just crazy. Like, there's no way we're gonna win. Like, I really, 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 really do not understand how I spend almost 2 straight minutes at the beginning of the game camping our own flag, maybe less than that, and then they decide to go for a flag. Like, I just, like, dude, I really wish they just had done all that, like, when I was actually, I don't know, doing what I was supposed to do and guarding the flag. I guess I should have checked how many teammates I had. I definitely won that. Yeah, I'm glad I did. He grappled me for some reason, which is not what you do in that scenario. Check the due date. Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, cool. Hate to say they could be walling at the beginning. What do you mean? They could be walling? We'll see if we get a game here. This game more than others. Assuming you just said a wall hack where people can see the wall is a terrible problem playing ranked right now. Yeah, no, I know. Sorry, I know what you mean by walling. I understand that. I just wasn't sure as to what scenario you were referring to when you said that. I think I kind of misspoke there. I know what you mean by walling. There was 1 or 2 things I wanted to check in that film that I just didn't get to, unfortunately. That's okay.
Capture the flag.
I just honestly, I just want to play fair games. You know, like games where like there's there's a bunch of people on both teams. Like, I can head case all day about a game where it was 4 people on my team and 8 people on the enemy team. Like, but who gives a crap? You know, you held base and then as soon as you left, they pushed hard push flag. Oh, yeah, I don't think that that's. I think that's just circumstantial, to be honest. I've seen walling in the game. Thank God I've only run into 1 person ever walling in BTB. I caught him in theater mode and showed it on stream and reported him and changed his gamer tag soon after too. It was pretty revealing. I'm just gonna play for this, but I don't know if I really need to do this. Please tell me that we're actually defending our flag. Whoa. Let me guess. They're just gonna pull right now. Yep. My teammates are idiots. Like, there's no way you can sit there in the middle. Like, dude. There's no way. How are we that bad? It's like, I don't want to babysit my own flag, dude, but that's what I have to do in these games because my teammates are blithering idiots. We all push the side of the map. Like, I want to go get that sniper and bring it back, but I can't assume that my teammates are going to have the brain cells to actually guard my own flag. I can't. They just don't. It's really, really bad. I thought there was a guy back here the entire time. I'm so confused. On this map, having your first flag capped is actually not a bad thing. Same thing with fragmentation. It's actually not that bad because you can just... Wait, there are two... I had no idea there were two people that close to me. Please get this kill. Oh my god, you're so bad. Holy cow, man.
The enemy carrier has revealed
I had
themselves.
no idea they were that close to me. I just had no clue. Dude, what are we doing?
Is range certified. We have eyes on the enemy.
You're... Oh my god, my teammate is literally assault rifling cross map.
First, trajectory. Accurately placed. They have our flag. Take it back.
There's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. Are you... Where did that guy come from? I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. Dan, do you watch any anime? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
We have
It's not
eyes on.
nearly as many as the average weeb, but yes, I do. I really enjoyed the first season of Demon Slayer, although I think that most people, I would say, who call themselves fans of anime were going to have seen that, so it's not noteworthy in any way that I've seen that.
Acquired.
Erased was a good show. The animated show. They made it into actually a live action show. I haven't watched the live action, but that was good. Really good. I like a lot of anime movies, for sure. A lot of them. I want to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender from start to finish. I have the Blu-ray set that I was given for a gift. Yeah, I'm just going to literally use both of this on him. Like, I don't even care. Dude, please actually, dude, there's no way.
For you.
Please push the people that I just got one-shot, teammate, instead of just standing there. I don't even know what to say. My teammate is a blithering deadweight idiot. Like, that guy is literally right there. Like, my teammate is not looking at what I'm looking at. He's looking off to the right. So then why doesn't he engage that guy? Why isn't he shooting him?
Spotted.
In the episodes it says, well, because a lot... Race was good, but they butchered the second half of the series. Because a lot without a manga. They should have been at least 20 episodes, so it's 12. Yeah, I didn't know that, actually. It felt like one episode, particularly from a race, was rushed, but it wasn't too bad. Like how no one on my team is returning a mess.
Flag returned to base.
I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing and try to keep pushing out this side. It's kind of hard for me to talk and play at the same time, but it's a good question. Type in favorite anime, exclamation point favorite anime. I don't know if that's actually something I have. Favorite movie, type in like favorite movie, exclamation point favorite movie and see.
Caution. Objects may descend from the sky.
I think it's favorite movie or favorite movies actually. Could be wrong. Okay, so I should have a list of animated movies as well. Dude, there's no way we're just letting them get away like that. Dude, I'm physically clambering. I swear to God I am.
Ground vehicle. Delivery. Confirmed. Beware. Falling weapons. We have our flag. Take it back.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
The enemy carrier has
Teammate, please actually start doing something.
And enemy flag.
Dude, this is so insane, man.
Ammunition. Low.
I'm dead. Like, there's no way. There's no way, man.
Fallen weapons ahead.
Dude, he's already through. Dude, this is insane, dude. I don't know what to say. Guys, I really don't. This is unreal. There's nothing I can do.
Enemy captured the flag.
The problem with Korra, I don't know what you mean by that. The problem with Korra, I have no idea what you're referring to. I think that's a character from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but like I don't know what that means really. I'm gonna check something real fast. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I don't have a Nightbot list. I should do that, man. Let me put that down on my to-do list here, guys, to do that. Create a create favorite movie I recommend. Okay, yeah. I just marked that down, guys. The show that follows after Avatar's timeline. Okay. It's a fair contender for greatest movie. No Country for Old Men is a fair contender. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. Is the movie you just referenced Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Is that the entire title? Or are you mentioning two separate movies? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Is that two separate movies or one whole movie? Yeah, I think the main problem with Erased, just as a whole, even though it was really good, don't get me wrong, the anime was really good, is just simply the fact that I knew who the bad guy was before the reveal. And that was because of how much he was focused on as a character. He was focused on too much as a character up to a certain point for him not to be the bad guy. I'm obviously avoiding spoilers, but it was just like there's better buildup that could be done there across more characters so that you don't suspect that, okay, he's the bad guy, you know? Euphoria just came out with another season. Yeah, I really... Euphoria is not for some people, but oh man, that show is insane. That show is amazing. Especially like the two special episodes are also really good. Euphoria is for on HBO Max. It's features Zendaya and several other noteworthy people as well. While unrealistic in a lot of respects, it's amazing, but it's incredibly graphic and not for the faint of heart, but amazing show. Amazing show. If you're not into psychedelics, Fear and Loathing may be a bit gluttonous. Okay. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Okay, interesting. I'll just mark down the name just to look it up later. Let's see, keep going. Final Fantasy is completely different in Erased as well, by the way, in the manga. I might actually need to read the Erased manga, is what it sounds like to me. But it's no surprise, right, that the manga is better. It's no surprise. Considering that the anime was actually that good, I bet the manga is phenomenal. I'm just looking over these pieces of beef jerky. These all look fine to me. Expires in like 2 months, so I think I'm good. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably this fresh pack that I'm smelling. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. It was just that. I was like, what does that smell? I have a little like oxygen. Oh, it's an oxygen absorber for the beef jerky. Apparently, that's just what it says. Okay, I don't think I want an oxygen absorber. Have you seen Devil Man Cry Baby? No. I am not the most well versed when it comes to anime, man. I really wish I'd been able to watch more as a kid. I just didn't know really of its existence or how much better it was than so many other TV shows that are like real life TV shows. I would have been watching Attack on Titan. I would have been watching Full Metal Alchemist. I would have been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. It would have been so interesting. It's on. Is it an anime? Devilman Crybaby. Okay, cool. I'll definitely look these up. I can tell pretty quickly if I'm gonna like something or not. So, Netflix made it. Okay, so I should definitely put Netflix on in parentheses here. All right, got it. One of the first big animes to do well that was made by them. Cool. Yeah, the League of Legends show that was released recently on Netflix, people are saying that's really good. And you don't have to have played League of Legends. I don't play League of Legends. The learning curve was just too high. I'm just not into MOBA games at all. So many people are into that game, though. But a lot of people said that series is really good, and so I'm definitely going to watch it. How amazing Arcane is. Yeah, I mean, they put a ton of money and effort into it. I mean, it just has a lot of heart. The voice actors they got also were amazing. I'm playing League right now. No, you're watching my stream right now, Wallbanger. I'm kidding. Not really a big anime guy, but I thought Inashio was pretty badass. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Must be held.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Uh-oh.
A team member is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
Okay, I'd love to know why people are not... Okay, we can push up. Like, what are we doing?
A zone. The enemy has seized the zone. The enemy is capturing a zone. Offensive capabilities diminishing. A team member is capturing a zone.
Close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Another one down. Man. That's it.
Beware.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Indefatigable. Vehicle. Requisition.
Oh my god.
10, 9, 8,
Wait, we have to actually stop this. Like,
5, 4, 3, 2.
dude, they're about to get this. Like, how are we not looking? Thank God.
Highway
Wait, what am I being shot by? Oh, they have 2 Hydras. Jesus, that's so unfortunate, man. We gotta play so much more patiently. Dude, we gotta look at this, man. We have to look at this.
A team member is
Flashback to Halo 5 Wasp videos? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
highway safety.
Dude, I'm so dead here. I'm so lucky that that...
Capture the zone. And allies claim a zone. Accident forgiven.
Dude, I actually don't understand what my teammates are doing. Like, we're...
Zone captured. Ground vehicle. Requisition.
Let's use advocate for watching something. You know, I was just going to sub all the way. I heard the dub is really good. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, it's totally cool either way to me that you watch an anime, but I cannot tell you the number of times that I have watched a dub for or tried to watch a dub for an anime, and it's horrible. It's actually insane. Avatar: The Last Airbender is actually okay in terms of the dubs. It actually is alright in terms of like them following their mouth movements and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. My audio is messing up right now. Is anyone stream? Are you hearing this? My audio is really messing up right now.
9, 8, 7, 6.
My audio is bugged.
4.
What is going on? My audio is bugged.
1.
Can you guys hear it? That is so bizarre. I physically can't hear anything in the game. Dude, this is great, man. Like, I can't even hear anything. Can you guys hear anything right now? Dude, that's insane. The in-game is messing up. Okay, yeah, I can hear the mongoose. I just can't hear... I can't hear anything, dude. What is this game, man? Dude. Oh my god. I can hear one mongoose. How is this game so broken? This is the first time I've ever experienced this. This is yet a brand new bug that I'm experiencing right now. I mean, I can hear certain things. I can hear certain things, but it's not specific. Like, what am I being shot from? Dude, I can't even hear. What am I being shot by? I couldn't hear. No, I'm not going to dashboard out. What, are you serious? I'm not going to dashboard, Oh, you mean like just go back into the game like this? No, it's a game thing. Like it's a game thing. I'm not going to quit from the game. Like, what is that? You guys can hear that hog, the warthog, right? That's so weird. Let me get in this. Tim, are you serious? They got that series of zones. That's super unfortunate, man.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
I gotta go back for a wasp. This is really, really, really bad. Okay, you can hear the warthog. Thank you. Yeah. Not full quitting? Oh, okay, good. I was like, why are you suggesting I full quit the game?
9, 8.
Please tell me there's no way you're standing on the wasp pad. There's no way.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, that actually doesn't. You can't EMP your own teammates, I believe. I could be wrong on that. I have no audio in this game. This is fantastic. No audio whatsoever. I'm going to go ahead and just attack him. Guys trying to hydra me. These people definitely have audio, man. These people definitely have audio. Like, there's no way. Dude, there's actually no way, man. Dude. I am getting so tilted right now. Like, I can't hear anything. Like, what the frack? I can't hear anything. Fix your game. Except for this stupid warthog, which I'm wondering if he's causing this. It's really weird. I can hear this one guy in the hog. It's very weird. Like, I'm just saying, that's super sus. This one guy has... You know what? Wait, it doesn't work on your own teammate's hog. What? I did not know that. I have no audio, man. Great, we just gave them the hog. That makes total sense. I'm gonna literally run out of ammo from shooting these people. I'm gonna have to just scroll out here, get this. I literally have no ammo here, guys. I mean...
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
I have no ammo. I gotta get this weapon, guys. It's super unfortunate. Dude, I'm dead, yeah.
10,
I'd love it if, you know, I could hear my audio. That would be fantastic.
5, 4, 3.
Hey, thank you, Johan. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate it, dude. Hopefully I was able to help you with some of those aiming tips and tricks, so to speak. Hopefully we can pull out this game here. But good night to you, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Dude, we have to push this, man. Dude, this is so bad. I'm getting hydrated. I need my teammates to actually push this instead of just standing there. How is that not a kill? I would love to know how that's not a kill. This is the weirdest thing. I mean, this is just the strangest bug. It's the strangest bug. This is some of the weirdest audio, like, bugging I've ever seen or heard. Like, I have no audio except for, like, this hog. Wait, how do they have another wasp? What? What? That's a random wasp they just got. That's so painfully stupid. They shouldn't physically have another wasp right now, because I killed the one that they got on their side. Please let me get this. Thank God. Let's go. We have to push up, man. I thought that was... I'm just saying. I thought that was my teammate in the hog, because the only person I've been able to hear is my teammate. So apparently it's not my teammate causing this. Because that was an enemy player in a hog. So the only reason I'm saying that is just, it's really weird how, like, I could only hear my teammate in the hog there. Like, it's very... Please tell me we're not, dude. There's no way. Oh yeah, because I can totally hear my my own assault rifle. Yeah, suddenly. Yep, that's nice. Honestly, I just want to get out of that game. How is my audio bugging like that? I'm just gonna wait for all this to go by, and then we're gonna fully reset. I don't know what to say to that, guys. Oh, suit.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
I've never experienced that happening. So bizarre. gonna run downstairs real quick and grab a bag. I'm just gonna start up the search here. Give me just a second, guys. What's going on? Like, freaking search the playlist. Like, what the hell is happening? It literally kicked me back out a menu, and my hand is not even on my controller. I don't understand. I'll be right back.
Stockpile.
All right. Hey, what's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Got a good connection for this game, looks like.
Initiate seat deposit to increase power balance. This model is range certified.
Oh no, we're gonna have to be that person that runs out and grabs this.
Overshield obtained. Exterior protection expanded. Transport seat back to
There you go.
base.
There you go. Nice job. Should have waited. I don't know what my teammates are looking at. I guess they're just running back with the seeds. Hopefully that provided enough of a distraction that they were able to get all those back. Looks like that's going to bode well for us.
We are one.
Your team has reached half power. Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
This is not good. This is really, really not good. We're on the wrong side right now.
Your team has reached half power.
That was a dumb use of that for sure. That was a dumb use of that. That was a really dumb use of that, man.
Obtain local map intel.
I'd love to understand like what my teammates are doing right now. Like I would love to understand, but I just don't.
Team needs one more power seed.
Offensive capabilities diminishing.
I'm literally physically out of ammo. That's insane. We need to push up here if we can. I'm gonna have to play the bridge here.
They can't stop you. The enemy has stolen a power seed.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Your ammo reserves are
The enemy has stolen a power seed.
beware of sharp edges, dynamo, grenades. Obtain.
The enemy has stolen a power seed.
No way you're actually gonna, like, what? What is that enemy player doing? There's no way you're actually gonna just, like,
Team has reached half power.
we actually are just gonna let this guy survive, aren't we?
The MA40 improves again.
This is turning into a very slay-heavy game, and it's just the way this game is played so far. Like, I don't know. No way.
Slow down.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Reserve depleted.
No way. No fracking way.
Performance, Spartan.
And adoration. Did you apply for
So sorry, teammate. I just didn't. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I need more ammo.
they did not wear proper
Your team just scored.
Assault rifle. Okay. Holy cow, man. That was such a life. That was such a life. That's so impactful too. Like, I don't know why they didn't come back for those. I think they spawned out. Now that I think, oh my god, I'm dead.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Teammates, are you actually not? Dude, how? Okay, I guess I missed that, apparently.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Your team needs one more
Wow.
power seed.
What a life.
Your team just scored.
That was fun. In their base there, where I just timed the camo. I think I played that pretty well, honestly. Did I? Oh, I got the Running Riot. Okay, I was wondering if I got the Running Riot or the Frenzy. Let's go, dude. That was awesome. You don't normally see like a 20 and 2 and then you're in their base doing that. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty cool. Pretty rare, honestly. We were down teammates. We were down teammates. We didn't have as many teammates as they did, I don't think. I think some of them quit, but wow. All right, I'm going to also test the audio again, guys, for the stream. So.
Unfortunately, that Mangler, he comes back into play, and Sparty finds himself a nice, easy kill there on the base. Can he find a second on the Booba-Dooba? Heatwave versus Mangler. It's Halo Infinite action, and they both trade.
Right, they're going to be moving in to pick up those pieces, but most importantly, get the reset as well. Bound making a play onto B. Falcate is trying to get into a position to support his teammate, and will do so as well. Snipe down with a sniper in his hands. Now, can Eric Rona do what Eric Rona does here? Hit a couple of headshots to get his team back into this game and defend.
And it's delayed. Wasn't delayed the first 3 times, and suddenly it's delayed. It just makes no sense. It's like I can do it for like an hour or 2 into stream, and then like, especially like 2.5, 3 hours in, it just delays. The audio for the clips I'm watching is delayed. It just doesn't make any sense. There you go. That's a triple. Nice job, teammate. It's amazing what I can do when my audio is working. How did I not kill him? How did I not kill him? How? Oh, my bad. My bad, man. My bad. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. How is this guy not dead?
An ally has taken the enemy
Yeah.
flag.
Beware of sharp edges. Grapple shot obtained.
Need to get down to the flight carrier. Wait, why did we...
Our forces have seized the
Wait,
enemy
why did we
flag.
go that way? Like, what is happening? Wait. How... How...
Sidekick available.
I can't, like... Teammates, come on. How are we... Dude, how are we not... There you go.
Performance, Spartans.
Enemy flag is
Dude, how did I just die? Oh, I died from the core. Oh, wow. Yeah, he could kill me behind a wall with that easily. Teammate, please tell me where to actually, like... We need to get to our teammate right now. He's gonna die. He's gonna die, man. He's going to die. You need to throw it off. You need to throw it off. You need to throw it... You're such a moron. You need to throw it off. You have to be throwing it off there. Like, it's not optional. You have to be throwing it off.
forces have seized the enemy flag. Initiating breach. Wheels en route. Please return to intrusion site. Signal strength reduction. Imminent. Successful.
Oh my god, dude.
An ally captured the flag.
Frag grenades acquired.
forgetting about these. I should have absolutely gone for those first.
He has your flag.
Dude, teammates are all over there. We should be fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. I almost died from that. That's actually insane. I love how I'm killing myself with my own rocket launcher there, somehow. He gets, the enemy player got the kill on me with a core because I killed myself with my rocket launcher. That just makes no sense. I'm firing it a mile away from where I am. It's so painfully broken. I'm gonna continue pushing here. Dude, both of our teammates are leaving our other teammate out to dry.
Beware. Falling weapons.
I'm so dead here, man. I need my teammates to actually look at the dude. Dude, like, both of our teammates went into the door on the left there. I should have been more patient and not pushed up there. Just wish that my teammates were actually doing something.
You have procured the commando rifle.
Target spotted.
Ground vehicle. Delivery confirmed. Altitude increasing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I totally forgot that there's a barrier there. You cannot do that. You absolutely cannot do that. Dude, that is so unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. I can't predict that he's gonna have a sword. I just can't predict that. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Please obey highway regulations.
I probably shouldn't have traded for BK here.
Suited for high visibility. Beware. Falling weapons.
How is that not a hit? Dude.
He has your flag.
We have eyes on.
My
the
God,
enemy
man.
flag carrier.
Dude.
Enemy flag carrier.
Wait, we're just gonna let them get this. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Like, there's no way, bro.
Carrier has revealed themselves.
There's no way. Oh my God.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Ground vehicle.
There's no way.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy
That's so tragic, man. How?
S7 sniper prepared for deployment.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
I can't use a sniper to save my life. And this, like, I'm not even remotely joking. Like, I can't get anything to register at all. With a sniper, I just can't.
Enemy returned their flag.
Extreme distance calculated. Your ammo reserves are depleting.
Dude, this guy is lagging. I'm not like, are you guys seeing that? How he's just like glitching around and lagging everywhere?
Your opponent was impact intolerant.
He just got 3 kills. This is really bad.
Municipal surveillance online.
Flag taken.
Flag needs relocation. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
There's no way I'm doing this. No way, dude.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there.
Dude, how are we letting them get away with this? Oh my god. Please let us get this guy.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
He almost killed me, man.
Medical attention.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Why am I being naded by my own teammates? That actually makes no sense.
Exposed, Spartan. There are eyes on you, Spartan. They know where you are.
Please tell me that we returned our flag. Please tell me. Thank God. I literally just made the play of the century. Oh my god.
Flag.
We have eyes on the enemy
How am I?
flag carrier.
We're gonna let them get away with this one too. Oh my god. We are such blithering idiots. Holy Jesus, man. Holy Jesus. I literally made the play of the century to tie that game. There's no way, man. Oh my god.
Enemy captured.
That's insane. That's just insane. I ran it physically all the way back to it. I hope this doesn't despawn. Please do not despawn. Thank God. I'm gonna have to stay near a base, guys. Like, I don't... None of my teammates are near a base because they don't understand how the overtime works.
We're now in overtime.
Teammates, are you...
Make it count, Spartan.
Drop wall acquired.
Okay, I should be done with that.
Their squad is cannon fodder.
Okay, that should be done as well.
You have procured the commando rifle.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
I know I'm skipping that.
Exclamatory excitement.
I couldn't, dude. I didn't know they had a wasp, man. I had no idea. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Like, I could have turned and maybe gotten him there. That sucks. Please tell me we're actually going to get this. Teammate, you still haven't grabbed the rockets.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier
There's
has
no way.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
We need to get to that flag carrier, man.
Turned our flag.
I need the grapple. Yeah, I need the grapple right now. That's
Your
super
ticket to
unfortunate.
Strive is on the way. Beware, falling weapon.
Enemy returns their flag.
Okay, so it means we need, dude. Yeah, that's great. That's just so insane how okay, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it really is insane how much the area of effect insta kill on the tank is on that shot. I think it should be powerful, don't get me wrong. I wish the rockets were even remotely close to that good. Obviously they can't have that much of an extended range, but yeah, did pretty well that game. I mean, without me in that game, we don't tie that. Like, for sure, we do not tie that because that's a super rare circumstance where I just ran it from their base, like all the way back to ours. That's very rare. That was a good game. I wish we had actually like won the game, but that was a pretty good game, honestly. Oh, I need to change that UI color thing, right? I'm gonna have grass for all my teammates. Just be grass. I don't think I want jade or mint for my teammates. I think just grass will be fine. It may be too dark, but hopefully not. All right. We're loading in. We're loading into a game right now.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Parallel objectives ahead. Grapple shot acquired. Spike obtained. Altitude increasing. Grapple shot obtained.
Are you, dude? I thought I had picked up the plasmas, man. That is so unfortunate, and that is exactly why I needed to stop and pick up the plasmas, which I clearly didn't grab because that's an instant kill on practically 3 people there. That's exactly why I needed to pick those up. I just needed to trust my gut there. Obviously, it's a pretty rare circumstance. I don't know what they're doing. Hello?
MLRS-2. Ready for deployment. Beware. Falling weapons ahead.
What are you looking at? Okay, he's dead. Like, what are you doing, teammate? Like, just go kill him.
Ground vehicle en route. Beware. Falling weapons ahead.
Oh, our wasp has been up for 15 seconds. I am an idiot. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not desynced. Dude, how did he just hit me? I just messed up. I just messed up big time. Holy cow, man. We killed him. I don't think I was going as fast as I thought I was from left to right there. Like, I don't think I had as much momentum, not even close to as much momentum as I thought I did. That's crazy. I needed to not go forward there. Why am I being shot from my own fracking base? I would love to understand that. Holy cow. What's up, Al? How are you doing?
Caution. High voltage. Evasive maneuvers.
There is... Wow. Wow, dude. Wow, 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 wow. If that isn't an example of the sidekick being able to kill you too fast, I don't know what is.
4,
That was horrible.
1.
Oh my god. Like, you should never, ever be able to get a kill that fast with that thing. That was ridiculous. Dude. Dude, how am... Oh, I got sniped. That's so unfortunate, man. I had him too. I would love to know how my locked-on rockets that were clearly, like, locked on to his wasp while he's on the ground EMP'd didn't manage to hit him. I'd love to know how that is programmed into the game. Because that made no sense.
Exterior protection expanded.
Will we get an update from 343 tomorrow? I mean, yeah, I mean, hopefully.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Love to know what my teammates are looking at physically right now. Like, there's no way. There's actually no way this is happening. Okay, there you go, finally. Just trying to hide here. Please tell me that's the teammate behind me. Instantly getting hydrated. Instantly getting hydrated and rocketed. Dude, I don't know what my ghost is fracking stuck on. That is terrible, terrible gameplay testing. There's no way that you're putting a random ledge on the map like that. Okay, our wasp is coming up soon.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I'm playing more passive with this wasp.
1.
Kind of have to, unfortunately. I'm anticipating his wasp coming up really, really, really soon. I'm gonna go back there and try to figure this out. Dude, he's already there. He's already there. Get freaking destroyed, kid.
Reduced.
Scorpion tank is inbound.
Freaking destroyed. I'm literally gonna play my life so hard.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Dude, this is so unfortunate that he is a tank here. I physically can't, like... Oh my god, this is so unfortunate. I mean, I can't challenge this tank at all. Like, there's no... Even, like, it's probably take 12 rockets for me to finally, like, kill him. Like, there's literally no way. Not even a...
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
I have to back up. Like, I cannot physically look at the tank here. I cannot physically look at the tank. It's just one of those things where I have to play my life. I just have to be completely on it, you know, like, dude, this is super unfortunate, man.
Target spotted.
I'm just playing near their wasp.
Power up, spawning in 30 seconds.
Freaking destroyed, kid. Every time, dude. Let's go. And you missed your wasp.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Free wasp, dude.
2, 1.
Freaking destroyed.
Beware. Falling.
Come back for more. Come back for more. No, come on. Come back for more. Right here. Destroyed again. 4 times in a row, kid. 4 times in a row. Teammates helping him with sniper cross map to kill me while we're dual wasping when I would have 100% killed him. Dies 4 times in a row to me, losing 2 wasps in a row back at his side because he doesn't know how to play the game correctly.
Objects may descend.
Absolute garbage.
Wings en route.
We are huddling, man. How are we huddling back at our base when I just spent like the entire time over on their side? I would love to know that. No way. Please don't tell me that that's in middle. Okay, no, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Yes, game. I definitely wanted to get into the turret. That makes perfect sense. Horrific in-game programming. How am I getting into the turret of a tank? It's just like, your game is broken. Like, there's no universe where I ever want to get into the turret there. How? How? Okay, yes. I literally just shot right next to that guy and he didn't die. Nice. Teammate, I need you to physically move out of my way, please.
10,
Incredible.
8, 7,
Chain the pain.
6, 5, 4,
Our wasp is up, man.
1.
Our wasp is up. We're just gonna have to guess. Where am I being shot from? How am I being shot from top of our base? I would love to know how I'm being shot from top of our base. There's absolutely no way. And I'm being tanked from the front. How am I getting shot from our base? How? Dude, this teammate is still oblivious that I killed that guy. Deadweight morons. How? How do you not see that I'm getting hit from multiple sides? Like, what? I think I just hit him. Yeah, that's a tank. Yep, I knew it. I would love it if my teammate would stop standing on me right now. Like, I cannot even see what I'm aiming at because my teammate is standing on top of me, man. I hit him again. I think I hit him again. Dude. That has to be intentional. My teammate doing, oh my god. And they are getting our flag, and our teammates are blithering idiots. 2 teammates are in solo hog right now. You are driving away from our flag right now.
They have
Wow, you are bad.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Teammate, please actually wake up and start shooting. Like, you were 3 years too late. How am I getting that kill, teammate? That's embarrassing that I'm actually having to get that. There's no effing way. There's no way in any universe that that's happening.
An ally returned our flag.
I feel like that third cinder shot that I shot there didn't go all the way forward. It felt like maybe when you die it explodes prematurely. I don't really know.
Enemy returned
That was
their
super
flag.
weird.
Ground vehicle en route.
Sorry, I thought I heard the See, I can't trust my teammates to get the next wasp. Like, I just absolutely cannot. Teammate for react. Oh no.
That's your flag.
No, he is waiting on his shields too. Dude, that is so bad, man.
There. And
There is no way we just let... Dude. Dude. Man, that really blows.
eyes on.
Of course, this is the second... No, it's probably third or fourth teammate I've seen drive away without
We have eyes on.
a freaking teammate, man.
Enemy
Oh
captured.
my god, I cannot believe we just lost that game. Oh my god. I had him weak too. Like, what the frack are my teammates doing when they have our flag? Like, what are we looking at? Like, I even got him weak when he went behind the base, but there's only so much I can do. Like, I can't hit a moving target with 3 shots of a weapon that doesn't travel quickly across the map. The world units per in-game trick traveled by the stalker rifle are not fast enough for me to hit a perfect kill like that. He's going to get away. I have to have help. There's no effing way. That's painfully horrendous. That just sucks to lose that game, man. That blows. That was a really decent game, too. I mean, we both got tanks, so it wasn't unfair. Like, man. One stupid rocket hog grab and they win the game. It's just like, oh my god. I have to have help in those scenarios. I'm wondering if I should have gone for the repulsor, but what I didn't know is if they had, like, if he was loading into the gunner or not. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I maybe should have sprint. I don't know if I would have been able to physically make it to the repulsor in time to push that hog. I think, I mean, there's only, it's me, like, I have to hit perfect kills, perfect shots of the stalker rifle. Maybe I drop to the ground and get a better angle on him, and, like, maybe that's the play to get on the other side of the hog to shoot him, but I still don't think I kill him. I need one more teammate, like, shooting that or helping me or something. Like, that's insane. We're in an all-out push on the left side for their base. We completely leave our own base open. I can't leave our own base because I'm waiting for the wasp to potentially spawn. And God knows when my teammate got it destroyed. And my dick teammate is standing on top of me while on the Scorpion tank. I physically can't see where I'm shooting during multiple shots, and I end up being long range by their tank through the trees. It's so many unfortunate things happen that game. Like, their sniper on shelf perfectly looks back at the exact moment to shoot me with one bullet over the top of their base to make me die in that gunfight against their wasp. It's so dumb, man. And how does he have that sniper? Random weapon pad spawn. There's no way I can predict he has it. There's no way I can control that. So that, okay, I'm attacking that spot on the map where the sniper spawns. No, he's getting it from a random drop pod. It's RNG. Plain and simple. I don't know what to say. That's not how BTB should be. That was a super frustrating game. I really feel like I threw that on that flag carrier, but like I don't know like what I could have done better there. Like I have to hit literal perfect shots against him. And he's flying across the map at full shields. I don't think I get that kill, regardless of how I play that.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory. Keep arms inside the vehicle.
There's a lot of people who have left this game. Not too sure why. Why did Undershooter leave the enemy team? Like what?
Signal strength reduction imminent. Signal lost.
How am I losing the signal when I'm standing? Like someone explain this to me. I'm dead serious. So can someone please, dude? I would love to know where my teammates are there. Like I had two teammates definitely with me who I just don't know. I don't understand. I'm dead. It's right above me. Dude, okay. I have seen, I think, 7 to 8 people leave this game. I'm shocked that we have this number of people. 7 or 8 people have left. I kid you not.
Drop wall obtained. Breach intrusion has commenced. Signal strength reduction imminent. Objects may descend from the sky.
Dude, the Overshield is not strong enough in this game. Holy Jesus, it is bad. I am dead. Oh my god, bro. It is not strong enough. Oh man. What? Like how? Oh man. I'm just gonna have to stop using the Overshield in majorly offensive plays entirely, and I don't want to do that. Like I just don't want to do that, but I have to. Every single time I get screwed over. That 1000% should have been a triple. 1000%. And people say the BR is going to be overpowered. People say the BR is going to be overpowered in BTB. Right there. I just laugh when I hear stuff like that.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Caution. Objects may descend from the sky.
How is that not a hit? I pulled my trigger when the reticle's purple. Tried my best there. Oh, my teammate didn't kill him. Wow, and he's just gonna get flanked. That's insane. He's just gonna get flanked there. Dude, that's a sniper looking at me. Man,
Initiating breach. Signal strength reduction imminent. Please return to intrusion site. Successful. Data secured. They must seek medical attention. Exterior protection expanded. Beware, falling weapons ahead.
there's no way. There's just no way. I'm just gonna die with a full sniper. That's insane. That's super insane. Dude, I am being hunted down by their entire fracking team. I realize they all probably lifted out of the base there, but I just was really hoping that my teammate would help me. It's just such a good example of how I cannot trust my teammates. He makes the absolute wrong play in that scenario. Like, it's not even like, oh, he kind of made the wrong play. No, he made the wrong play. Like, that's really bad. He just left me out to dry. Physically can't, dude. Insane. Like, there's nothing I can do, man. Dude, there's nothing I can do. Thank goodness my teammate sees that. I needed to not, I guess, not push that or something. Like, I really felt I had so many of them weak. Now I have to. Yeah. I mean, the problem is I have to push here because we're behind on kills. Dude. I know, teammate. I know you want me to help you, but there's no way. Dude. There's nothing I can do. Like, I have to trade that. I have to close the gap to that guy to make sure that my shotgun registers, which means I have to expose myself in the back, which means I have to trade. There's nothing I can do. Where is that weapon pod? Is that my... I mean, there's nothing I can do. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that scenario. He comes out, has an overshield. Overshield works great for him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like every time I'm pushing with my teammates, they are dying too fast, like way too fast. I can't work around what my teammates are doing if they instantly decide to die. Teammate, please shoot. He's gonna get flanked here. He's gonna get, I think he might get the kill. He got him. This has been an awful game. Oh my, dude. I can't lift into that. Like, there's... I'm literally getting BR'd across the map. Like, I can't... Teammate, please start shooting your gun. Thank you. Holy cow, man. I hate the VK at close range. I really, really, really do. I probably should have just traded for my assault rifle. That was really bad. I definitely should be getting that kill. I think I just absolutely trade for my assault rifle there for sure. What's up, Boo? How are you doing? We are 100% losing this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god, man. Did that last kill not count? I bet it didn't. That was an awful game. I really, really, really think in a few scenarios I could have played it better to, like, not, I don't know, like to extend the game a little bit more than that. That actually wasn't as, I did not perform as bad as I thought I did. But there were so many times where I was near my teammates and 3 and 9, 4 and 11, 9 and 16. Like, man. The 4 and 14s and 4 and 11s are hurting a lot more than the 9 and 16s. Like, that guy's still getting 6 assists. I bet if I check his damage, he's doing a lot of damage too. Yeah, he had 4,000. He had more damage than most of it. He more damage than everyone except me. That's fine. If you have more damage than everyone except me, that's fine. 960. It's these 4 and 11s that are in like the 4 and, like, look at this guy 4 and, yeah, dude, you can't be getting like 2,000. Yeah, there's no way. We're not going to win a game like that. I thought I went like 12 and 9. That's what I thought I went. I went 16 and 10. Which I think those 2 kills at the end really helped that. I mean, otherwise I'm going 14 and 10 there. I feel we could have won that. We really, really could have. There's just too many people on our team going negative, though. Like, they have one... Dude, this guy's going 12 point... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on their team that are going... contributing positively. I don't think this guy stayed in the whole game. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 4. I don't know. Super unfortunate. It's like when you're a teammate on the map, especially on Fragmentation Slayer, you have to stay alive longer. You have to play with your teammates constantly. Like, I'm walking over to my... So, like, I need to stop, honestly, just walking over to solo teammates trying to help them, because it's a death trap. The entire enemy team collapses. There was, like, 3 times that game where that's exactly what happened. Where I was trying to get over to a teammate to, like, help him or see what he was looking at or whatever. He dies, puts down no damage. 4 people from the enemy team are killing me. It's just the way that particular map and game mode combination plays. I watched a lot of theater. I watched probably more theater on that map and game type combination than any other one in this game. think when I had that sniper, as dumb as this is gonna sound, I should just not have moved with it once I got to that top shelf. I should just played my life, gotten my picks, gotten my kills, not tried to jump down to help my teammate at all. Just stay up on that shelf and just, even if I don't see neat one for 30 seconds or whatever it is, just stay there. Because the main reason I pushed out to try to help my teammate was because he was in a really good position, and it really seemed like he was shooting a lot and like remaining alive. And so I thought, okay, those are the, like, saving your teammate's life and then translating it into like getting 3-4 kills. That's what brings back a game. But it was such bad timing because I had a sniper. So I was like, okay, I got to pull out my other weapon to help him with a few kills here. No, their entire team is hitting us and he doesn't get a single kill. And it's just like, oh my God, bro. And like, there's a guy who's rocket launching me across the map for that. I have 2 rockets that are headed my way. I can't predict that he's going to have a rocket launcher again. It's pure asinine RNG. He just gets it from a weapon drop pad. I can't help that. I thought I had... What? I thought I searched there. Owl, Nolan, don't they have the 3 for 3 live stream on Wednesdays? So why are you saying I hope we hear from 3 for 3 tomorrow? I thought those were only on Wednesdays. Please fix your game. Hey there, Sketch just released an update on Twitter about the progress regarding the BTB fix. Well, let's take a look at it. Okay, so we're going to switch over temporarily. We're going to turn off the music and we're going to read this. Let's see here. 3 weeks later, we're finally getting something. Thank God. So sick of this. Hey, Halo fam, happy new year. The studio's ramping back up this week and wanted to share stats of the Halo Fit BTB. Fix is in testing, ready to go. Certificate ETA as soon as I have it. More info here. Okay, let's go ahead and read this. Happy New Year. Hope everyone has a safe... Hold on, I'm just going to scroll down here. Everyone, Happy New Year. Hope everyone has a safe, awesome holiday break. 3 for 3 team is largely back in action this week, and I know many of you are very eager to updates on a number of topics. We're working on a broader info update and driving towards being able to share more details in a roadmap to help answer your questions and manage expectations. That exercise is going to take some time to flesh out, but please know it's in process. There's just a lot to dig into, and it's a rather complicated web of works, items, dependencies, priorities, etc. We want to be sure to share informed, accurate information. In the meantime, we want to first and foremost provide a situation update on the state of BTB and Infinite. As you know, we've been dealing with some frustrating issues with BTB. Oh no, wait, we've been dealing with some frustrating issues with BTB? No way. No, really? No. It's totally not like the entire holiday that I took off, we haven't been able to play with my teammates or anything. With BTB since launch, and despite a few attempts at solving and mitigating before the holiday break, we were not able to get this fixed. While BTB has remained playable, there are matchmaking issues. I mean, playable is a relative term, I'll be honest. There are matchmaking issues that increase with more players, and larger fire teams have a low chance of successfully joining into a main game together. A strike force continued to work on this over the break, and we're optimistic to say we believe we have a fix on our hands for the core issue. This went into QA last week, and so far it's looking positive. We are not seeing this issue occur internally using this build. Next steps are to continue testing and then move into the certification process, so we prepare to release a hotfix/patch for this issue. It's a little too soon to give an ETA yet, but please know our goal is to release this as soon as we can while ensuring it doesn't have any other unintended impact to the retail product. It won't be this week, but we hope to not too much further out, and we'll share an update as soon as we have the line of sight on a release. Once we clear cert, we are ready to ship. We know there are a number of other topics you're eager to hear about, including some issues with instances of cheating. The team has been working on a patch for mid-February that looks to address this and other things. And we'll have more details to come mid-February. That's next month. Mid-next month. Nice. I hope it's a complete reset of the ranks because, yeah, the entire first season will be known as the season of cheaters. Look to address this and other things, and we'll have more details to come as soon as we get closer to release. We're actively triggering and we'll actively triaging and still working to get as much as we can into this February update while still ensuring no negative impacts or regressions to other parts of the game. For now, we are opting to slipstream the BTB fixes given the broad scope of impact on all players. Yeah, no kidding. That's not to say issues like cleat cheating or wonkiness with the ranked experience aren't important, but they have other dependencies that are still a little bit longer timeline than this BTB fix, which is nearly ready to go. Yeah, and the fact that your BTB playlist carries the most players per game and should have been fixed weeks ago. Thank you for your patience and continued support. While we were blown away and humbled by the reception and launch of Halo Infinite, we've got a lot to get after now that as a live service studio. This is the understatement of the fracking century. We've got a lot to get after now as a live service studio. Yes, you do. We will continue to make improvements and address feedback everywhere we can, though some things are going to take more time than many of you and us would like. Thank you. Please keep the feedback coming. We're in this together with a great foundation to grow and evolve upon. Stay tuned for more details. The irony of this entire thing is that I've been literally searching for BTB this entire time and haven't been able to get a game. Fix your game. Please. And don't get me wrong, it's good to read an update like this. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not like just some dick who's going to sit here and like harp on every little negative thing. But you needed to fix your game weeks ago. Like, this is truly remarkably unacceptable. Like, it's unbelievable. Thank you, Selfa, for pointing that article out to me. That must have been very, very recent. I'm going to go ahead and... to refresh the devs Twitter and hosts to get any updates. No, that's good. I mean, that's really recent. So, I mean, it's great that they're working on a fix or that, you know, it's something that they have internally, but just the fact that it's working on their internal servers doesn't mean much considering they internally tested Halo MCC, and we saw how that launch went. Now, I'm sure their internal testing team is better now, don't get me wrong, but like, I can easily see them hot fixing BTB and breaking the game again. Like, I can easily see it happen. So I just need to see the fix. It's just been way too long. I'm going to try to update my post here. Yeah, I appreciate it, self-of. I appreciate you pointing that out to me. Let's go ahead and copy link to tweet. Have you ever watched your Joe said you enjoy his content? Yes, I do. It's a little bit eccentric and loud for my style. I think that I like a calmer, more composed, yet more lethally precise video than someone who's more or less raging at the camera. I think that's a kind of a dumb explanation. He's not raging at the camera. There's a lot of good points, good holistic points that Angry Joe points out. But I find that his analysis and commentary and overall videos lean more into the emotional side than I would like them to. Especially for a curated, edited YouTube content. It's just not really my style. I think there are many people who do what he does better, and what I mean by better is just in a way that I prefer, in a more non-emotional standpoint. From a entertainment standpoint, I think he's a great guy, and you know, is very successful, obviously. Just not really my kind of style. Some of his videos on Mass Effect with the indoctrination theory are legendary. I mean, they were really, I don't know, really comforting to watch, I feel like. So, he's had his moments for me, I guess. When it comes to corporate stuff like microtransactions, yeah, I mean, I think that his name, Angry Joe, gets him a bad rep because I don't think in a lot of videos he actually is angry. But I think that it's turned into his brand and really strongly the way people perceive him. And certainly even how I myself perceive him. And that's just not, I don't typically, unless it's humorous content, I'm not going on YouTube to watch or view an emotional tirade from someone. And I don't think that, again, I don't think his videos are emotional tirades. I just think that he like I said, he just leans a little too far into the emotional side for me to actually view watching many of his videos as a worthwhile spending of my time. Which I'm sure, I mean, again, I'm sure that's just me, right? I'm not saying he's bad or anything by any means. Far from it, actually. Just doesn't personally jive with what I want to watch. I gotta be kind of really in the mood for that. Oh, I need a super slide here. Forgot about that. Sitting here, not even sliding. Please don't run me over. Dude, how? Dude. Oh my god. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, I shouldn't have pushed that. I should not have dropped into the zone. I should not have pushed that. I wish that the center shot worked correctly for me, but it doesn't. I should be getting that kill. At least the kill. I know I'm gonna die, but dang, man. Like, that sucks. I think also that's just a really bad combination of weapons to have. Like, I need, like, in that situation, that's where I need a BR.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
I don't understand where the enemy team is. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, I don't get it.
Beware, falling weapons. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back for the wasp.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, wait. We got their wasp? Is that what I'm seeing? No. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna try to push up and help my teammates here.
A team member is capturing the zone.
Oh my god, please save me, teammates. There we go. Nice job.
Spawning in 30 seconds.
You've got new zones incoming.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
New
3,
zones are ready for capture.
1.
Zone captured. A team member is capturing a zone. Wheels
I hit him.
en route. A team member is capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone
Nice, let's
captured.
freaking go, dude.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Highway safety reduced.
Keep the streak alive. New zones are ready for
Is
capture.
that my teammate? Oh god.
An ally's claiming a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone captured.
I probably should still go behind their base. I know that sounds strange, but I probably still should.
Ground vehicle requisition. A team member is capturing the zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Power up, spawning in 30 seconds.
I'm beginning to think you're after my job, Spartan.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has
Oh my god. Teammate, please. Oh, wait, was I getting shot by two people?
8, 7,
He's gonna get the wasp, man. If you just rocket the wasp pad right now. Oh man, that's not good timing, dude. Oh man, their wasp is coming up really soon. That sucked. Do we? I can't tell if we have that or not.
zone.
I should have drop slid down those stairs for sure.
Repulsor obtained. The enemy is capturing a zone. Keep arms inside the vehicle.
I don't know really what I was trying to do there with that.
Beware falling weapons ahead. Capturing a zone.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Caution. Objects may descend from the sky.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
I thought I could get him there. Dang.
10, 9,
Your team is close to total
7,
control.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Allies claiming
2,
a zone.
1.
Another victory, Spartan.
Nice. That'll work. All right, we'll play one more, guys. I don't know if we're going to get a game before then, but... I am posting the information we just learned to both of the servers that I run, so I need to create a new Nightbot command as well. Okay, I'm updating the Nightbot command now. Switch over to formal focus and okay. All right, the Nightbot command has been updated now. I believe it should read with the new link and the updated link. So we just got this link from Sketch on Halo support. So I've updated the Discord server and Twitter and everything is also updated. This will be our last game of tonight. You guys are sticking with the stream here.
Locate and retrieve power seeds. Cash or charge. Ha ha ha.
Are you serious? How is there a guy behind me? What? What? Huh? Please tell me that that weapon's still there. We're gonna have to live for this. We're gonna have to live for this. This is really, really, really bad. They just threw every single one back to their stuff. How did that happen?
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Dude, this is insane how many seeds they have. Throw them to the left. That's good. Throw them to the left. That's good.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Teammate, you gotta back up.
Beware. Falling weapons.
Man, dang. Our wasp is up soon, so that shouldn't be too big of a deal. I tried. They have their wasp. I really hope I spawn near ours. Thank God. No, dude. That was one of the best spawns I could have possibly gotten. I can only pray that my teammate... Dude, that doesn't bode well that my teammate just got that.
Beware. Falling weapons ahead.
Enemies at half power. The team has reached half power. Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Watch our
Your
wasp.
team needs one more power seed. Your team just
Okay,
scored.
this means we're gonna need to move here.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Dude,
Power seeds are ready to secure.
dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. Holy Jesus, man. I guess I should have used the repulsor, actually. When he came up to me, I then should have repulsored him off so he flipped, so the gunner couldn't shoot me. That's actually the play there. I didn't even realize that until way too late. Dude, can we please start shooting these guys? I don't know. I don't think I can play the objective any harder than that. Teammate, please just shoot. This guy is murdering us with the skewer from top shelf right now. This is the worst spawn you can get. Like, why am I spawning back here?
Keep arms
to secure.
Okay, let's go. Let's get these. Like, what are we doing?
Ground vehicle.
Get the seeds. Like, move.
Team secured a power seed.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Enemy team secured a power seed.
Oh man, this is gonna be really bad. I am trying to go back to our. We're gonna kill that wasp anyways, really soon.
Our team has located a power seed. Our team has located a power seed. Fallen weapons ahead.
Your team has reached half power.
Ground vehicle
The seed, man.
confirmed.
Your team needs one more power seed. The enemy team has scored.
Wait, what am I being shot by?
Incoming.
Wow, that was so unfortunate. He had a BR too. I don't know if that was the right play.
Are ready to secure.
We need to be looking at this. Use these shot grenades really, really, really well here. There's no way we just let them steal that. There's no way we just let them steal that. I didn't even go for it because my teammates were all over it, I thought.
Power up spawning in
The
30
enemy
seconds.
has stolen a power seed.
Please tell me I don't. Dude. I like how when I died there, it really, fully, completely seems like my teammates are meleeing me, even though I know they're not. It's the weirdest thing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think our wasp is gonna be up soon.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored. Power seed
They
stock
have a
now
wasp
incoming.
behind us. This is really not good. It means that... Where am I getting sniped from?
We are one. Power seed closer.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. I just hit the incline at the perfect angle that it shot me backwards. There's nothing I could have done.
Power seed.
That sucks, man. Oh wow, we won.
Team has come out on top.
With their wasp circling our base? How did we win? Oh, okay. GG. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I'm pretty pooped regardless, so thank you for sharing that link. Hopefully BTB gets fixed soon. We can go back to normal. So I don't have to keep solo searching with absolutely asinine garbage teammates. Yeah, we can do real life certain. Can you type his name exactly? So just a clarification, like when you're linking, because I know that's not his stream link, you need to type his Twitch username exactly as it adheres. So whenever you're submitting the host and raid for someone's stream, please type Twitch username exactly as it appears. Thank you. All right. Sorry, my bad. All right. We're gonna go ahead and raid Real Life Spartan here, guys. Thank you very much for watching the stream. If you head on over, get up around 200, 300 channel gold. See you guys. Good night.
Oh, she's in the chat right now, dude. She's in the chat right now. She's gonna come down here and pull the plug. We are about to kill